Hello, everybody. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. I don't know why. There it goes. It took a minute, but it's here. How's it going? Welcome on in. I see Ort. Welcome back. Welcome back, man. That new rank is looking good on you. How to tickle my monkey? Now, I'm curious. How does one tickle a monkey? Personally, I don't believe it is possible, but please do share, Lion. Please do. Hello, Nuggy. Hello, Admiral. Congrats on getting first, Ort. What's Mount Modmore? Do you have your own server? I do. This server is so good. It's so good. Yeah, Mount Modmore is basically gonna be, basically a monument to the mods of the SMP, since they put in so much time and effort into making things look good and being awesome and all that. So up there on that mountain is kind of where I'm planning on putting it, but I gotta kind of plan out who's going up there and what size heads we're going with. I don't have any rockets, however, so I might have to buy some. 8x8. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too, since that is already the default pixel size. Otherwise, I could go double if there is more room. That way it's more visible from farther away. I don't know. Let's see. Hang on one second here. Do we have... No. Okay, we might have to make our own rockets. Possibly. Hi, Ort. Let's see. When next Q&A video? Eventually. I have 26 characters on the slides. What the heck, Nuggy? How have you already made 26 characters to put on there? And then please tell me that Spider Lady is not on there. Is King SMP a joinable server? Yes, absolutely. I hope you answered. I am forcing you. I hope you answered the questions because I have you muted, and I am forcing you to just speak, bruh. Enderman passes are 5 diamond blocks per pass. Message Theo. Let's see, sugarcane. Oh, that was pretty cool. Okay. Oh, thank you, Ort. Thank you. I appreciate it. She's on there. King, first one on there, bruh. You know what? Fair enough. To each their own. To each their own. I wish I could play one day, man. One day. One day. Just play. Can I have mod? No. Next question. Buy game. So I'm kind of imagining. Let's see. Let me count up how many mods there are. I could kind of list them off, but I want to make sure I don't miss anybody. And it might as well just be easier if we put all of them up there. So there's Admiral Unreal. There's Uneasy Green, Marie, Lunar, Pointless, and Bagels. So that's 12 heads that we gotta fit up there. Okay. So we're kind of looking at probably 8x8s in that case. Although, see, that mountain could fit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think put 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You might be able to put a 11th there, and then you'd have to figure out where you're going to put the 12th one. If you did it 16 by 16. Otherwise, 8 by 8, you should be fine. It shouldn't be a problem. No, I have Minecraft. I don't have Game Pass. Yeah, that's the problem. Unfortunately, consoles just love to milk. They just love to milk the players, and charge you for online play. It's kind of annoying, but I get it as well. So what I need is a lot of blocks. Let me go ahead and clear out my inventory. And then we can begin process here for building. Mount Modmore is just like a mini project. It's not going to be anything huge. I should be able to get it done tonight. The main reason I want to get it done though is I want to build something and spawn at least once a month. I have the Enderman farm. So I could put that in my ender chest. There's some cat heads. You know what? Let's just put those up on the wall. Throw out the rotten flesh, spider eyes. Okay. Also, I'm realizing I don't have music. If you have andesite, I got that. Yo, I might have to hit you up for some then. I'm just might have to do that. I'm gonna get some music going here for you guys. I forgot to turn it on. My bad. Okay. Library. And show stream music. Shuffle. Let's turn it up a little bit more. Let's see how that is. Do let me know if it's too quiet or too loud. However, at this current time, it sounds fine to me, so we'll see. Okay, what we need now is to put away some bones. We have our Heisenberg's product. That's great. Wonderful. Okay. I believe all that's left at this current time is stone. So let's go ahead and pick up all this cobblestone, and we're just going to plan out where the heads are going. And then after I plan those out, I can put them up there and build each head. So let's go back to my vantage point here. Let's go to this one instead. It might be a better view. No. I was kind of hoping for something a little bit taller. I know I can fly and all that, but still, it's fine. I sent you the slideshow if you ever wanted to know, but I will look at that at some point tonight, hopefully. Okay. So yeah, one up there. Then you could do two. 1, 2. Depending on how long ago that was used, I might put the third one there. Could even stick one there. And then put one up there. Let's just go ahead and start putting some up here. Why don't we? Okay. So right here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Did I do that right? What? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I'm counting that one too. Okay. My dementia doesn't affect me as a person. Okay, so that would extend backward as well, just so I have the facial shape I created. And then you would want to kind of come up. Let's check to see how long this has been here and if it's being used at all. 27 days ago. Almost 28 days ago. I think it's good. We can take over this little section then. In which case, 2, 3, 4, just to get it out a little bit from the wall. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfection. Absolute perfection. And then just keep things compact. Okay. I gotta back it up a little bit here. So 1, 2. We might even be able to fit 3 here if I do one right here. Let's try to not keep it even, though. I don't want it to be all on the same plane, so in which case, putting it a little lower. 2, 3, like that. Actually, never mind, it's too embarrassing. I mean, it might be embarrassing, but I mean, I guess that's what it's like to be human. Just being embarrassed. 1, 2, 3, 4. I myself, as a human being, can vouch for that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Believe it or not, I am human. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't believe you. Ah. Well, that's a bummer. I could have sworn you would believe me. I calculated that in my head. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. King is a robot? No. No, I would never be a robot. Although that would explain my working hours, I've got to say. Maybe I am a robot. I don't want to put it there. See? Proof. He doesn't even know if he's a robot. Man, I'm struggling here. Drop it off over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And there. Okay. How many heads do we have? We have, I believe, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we have just a third of the mod team here. Okay. So we can put 1 there, and then probably 1 more up there. Now this includes mods for all platforms. I'm not gonna exclude anybody. If you've helped me in any sort of way for moderation, you're gonna be on here. So 1. Let's pump it out a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. King, what do I do if I feel like I'm being avoided? Now that's always a hard one, because whenever I feel like I'm being avoided, it typically comes out that it was just all coincidental. So I would say analyze the facts of the situation. You know, fact over feeling. Sometimes that helps. That helped me in the past, you know. So it might help you, I don't know. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ugh. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I just don't talk to the person because I feel annoying. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I would say it's not fun to do it this way. I've done it this way a couple of times. It's like, sorry if I come off annoying, but I just wanted to check up on you, or, you know, put in that icebreaker piece of conversation, but, you know, add in there that sorry if I am being annoying or something. It's your own way of, it helps with like it's like it's kind of like you know, self-assurance. You know, you're at least doing your part in apologizing, but you're also, you know, still putting yourself out there on the line saying, hey, do you want to do this? Or hey, this, you know, things like that. 5 days they've said they couldn't, and I do want to give them the benefit of the doubt, but this person has avoided people before. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, if they promise, then I would say you just gotta take them for their word, but that's also the hard thing. It's hard to say whether they would or wouldn't. And they haven't, but they're also too nice to say anyways. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, ultimately, you'll know the friendship that you two have already. So it tends to be, at least, you know, for most of the time, I can say with confidence that, like, you know, oh my gosh, that's actually gonna look cool if that turns out right. And I think I might add one more right there. I don't know. But yeah, I would say you probably know your friend better than your friendship with that friend better than anybody else. So you would know if they truly were avoiding you, if they are now. And if you do feel annoying at all, you know, apologizing for feeling annoying, you know, whatever you gotta do. And then if they do think, you know, that they've got to take a step back or something, then, you know, I don't think you'd have any problem with this, but just to refresh it to anybody listening, or even just in case you don't know already, Nuggy, I'm 99% sure you do, but giving them the space if they do ask for it. I'm going to put one more head up there. It could really use one more head. Okay, and then we need to count up all of the heads I've got and see where we're at. Oh, the bass is pumping in this song. Jeez. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That would butt it up right against that head. So we want to bring it up a couple of levels. Maybe right there. Or probably closer to there. I don't know. If I move it over to like there, it might not look so bad. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That should look fine. Hopefully. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm gonna turn down the music really quick. It's a little loud. Don't get me wrong, it's a good vibe, but it is a little bit loud. Okay, that should be a little bit better. Let me get to there. Let's see what they say. They haven't really asked for space, just said they were burnt out to sum it up because I'm too much, but they didn't want to say that. But it was totally it, and now I never want to tell this person my issues again. That I felt that. I felt that. I'm still kind of working my way through that solution as well. I found that even just trying to just spend actual quality time, regardless of issues arising, you know. If they ask about it, then I tell them, but, you know, if for some reason, like, if they don't ask, then I won't tell, typically. And it's not because they don't care that they don't ask, it's just they didn't think to or whatever, but yeah, that's kind of where I've ended up with it in my personal experiences. Sorry for that whole paragraph. No worries, Nuggy. Anyways, how are you doing, King? I'm doing well, man. I'm doing pretty well. I've been excited to play today. I've been kind of waiting all week. And then, you know, you guys aren't going to be too happy with me. The past 2 or 3 days, I haven't really been sleeping. It's been bad. Like, one night I didn't tweet goodnight Twitter because I literally was up till 7 or 8 in the morning. And so I just stayed awake. I caught like a couple minutes of sleep, and then my brother came in to wake me up. I was like, oh, okay. And then, let's see, today, I was also up pretty late. I don't remember when I tweeted goodnight, but I think it was around 6:50, maybe. It may have even been 5, I don't know. But I was also up late then, because every time I've been getting into bed, it just, all of a sudden there's this burst of energy that hits me, and it's like, oh. What's that for? You're gonna start seeing things? I mean, it'll make a really good YouTube video. It'll make a really nice YouTube video. Except I guess you guys wouldn't see it, but it's fine. You just have to believe me. Do it for the views. Exactly, or you understand. Today in this video, I go crazy. Last person to sleep gets $10,000. It's me. I win. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we need 4 more heads over there, and then we're set. So I want 1 there, 1 there, 1 there, and probably 1 more there. Okay. I'm trying to get the right angle here. Okay. Put it right about... Well, let's even just have it come out right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Something about the going crazy in a video just sounds appealing to me. I don't know why. Appealing might not be the right word. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Appealing is certainly not the right word. It's a word, but it's not the word. Appealing would be concerning. I mean, it's certainly not appealing. I'm trying to think of the right word now, but I can't get it into my head, so it's fine. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hello. Oh, you are awesome. Thank you so much. That's gonna come in handy. I gotta figure out where I'm putting all the mods. I might put it by dates that they joined the mod team. In which case, I guess whoever joined first would be... I don't know. It's free until I get my shop accepted. Your shop should probably get accepted soon, I would hope. I haven't looked at the application myself, but I did see that you put it in, so we'll be looking at it sometime tomorrow or tonight, depending on when Unreal's available. Lock shop. Lock shop will be good. I'm still trying to think of the right word. Like, appealing is certainly not the right one. I'm concerned that I can't remember. Shroom shop. Yeah, we've got a lot of shops that we've got to approve. A lot of shops and a lot of SMP suggestions that we've got to look over. Amusing. That's the word. Thank you, Ort. Yeah, amusing is the right one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This song is really loud. Turn that thing down, please. There we go. That's better. I've been meaning to add more music to the playlist, but I've just been so busy. That video that we recorded on... When did we record that video? Was that Wednesday? I think. It's coming along really nicely. I would show you guys a sneak peek, but it's not quite where I'm super proud of it yet. I'm proud of maybe the first section, like the intro. I'm gonna get hefty totems so I can sell them cheaper than Theo and put him out of business. You are a businessman, or you should come to America. I need money. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. 1, 2, I think. Or, you know what? Put one down there and then put one up to the right there. So we'll do one starting there. Just to help connect the two mountains. Okay. And after all this is all said and done, I've got to come through and claim it, I guess. So nobody breaks the blocks. Maybe we can add a secret to Mount Modmore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh gosh. It's fine. Everything's fine. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Awesome. Okay, one more. Probably right here, honestly. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Awesome. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And this will be the last one. So I got to figure out what order we're building the heads in. And then, you know, we'll see from there. I also need to fill in the heads, of course, but that's fine. I can do that later. Oh, that is going to be beautiful. I'd like to add, like, secrets into them, though. I think that would be really interesting. I don't know what we would do. Kind of like, I don't know how many of you guys remember the really old Minecraft map called Temple of Notch. But maybe making something kind of like that, but with, like, the Temple of Mods. It would be, like, a really hard to get into place or something. How would you do that? You'd have to make it so... It would need an item filter to know what item you put in, and then it would be based on chance on if you could get in or not. And then once you're in... So you'd have to run it into a randomizer for the random odds. The randomizers are pretty easy, all things considered. Then you'd have to take the output from the redstone signal, depending on what it gave you. Costs a netherite block. Honestly, that would be funny. I'd have to figure out what Modmore would be, what would be hidden in Modmore. Whether that be a nice temple that's really just hard to get into and that's it. Or if there's like something special in there. I don't know. I have stuff to do today, but I might be on later. Alright, sounds good, Unreal. We're just working on Modmore, so we'll be busy anyway. We have a lot to talk about for mod meeting. We have a lot to do for mod meeting. Lots of great suggestions came in this week, so... Alright, let's kind of see from this angle and see... You won't really be able to see it from here. I'm only gonna build them out of stone. I know I could technically do it out of other materials, but I just like the idea of them being inset with the stone. So, let me pull up the list of mods again so I don't miss anyone, and we'll just build from whoever's on the top and then work our way down. Okay, so Admiral comes first. I need to pull up his skin, otherwise I'm not going to remember to do it. You could maybe use blacksmith. That is a good point. I don't know how it would look, though. Yeah, I gotta figure out colors, I guess. Typically, you go with 3 shades of gray when you're doing it with stone. So you would use, like, andesite, cobblestone, and normal stone. Maybe even stone bricks if you want that 4th one. And so then you would kind of go... This color is darker, this one's lighter, this one's in between. I don't know. I haven't seen anybody do it with this many heads before, so... I don't know what's going to go in that little section there. Maybe that's where the Temple of Modmore's entrance would open up. I don't know. There's some options here. I mean, imagine the Temple of Modmore. You throw your item in. It's like by the Colosseum, you have to throw the item in. And then you have to basically fly there in order to make it in time before it closes. And then if you did it with tripwires inside, the second somebody comes in, another couldn't. That way it's only one entry. And we would make sure there's only one entry for a couple of ways. For one, you do the tripwires, so that would close the big door, and then there would be a smaller door that closes as well. That you would step on a pressure plate for or something, I don't know. Yeah, I think that's the plan. Okay, so Admiral... For some reason I want to say Admiral's head would go really nicely right there, because it has some of the side angle as well. And his head, in and of itself, is kind of funny on the sides, so... Let me pull up his skin here. Just so I know what it looks like. I'll be on in a minute. Alright, sounds good, man. Sounds good. Okay. Immediately I'm noticing a 4-color scheme here. So it would be... Yeah, 3 colors. Okay. So I'm gonna need stone. Got the cobblestone covered, and then for the darker color, I'm gonna need a slightly darker tone for stone. I mean, andesite would work. So cobblestone, andesite, and regular stone should be good. Stone, cobblestone, stone brick, tough, andesite. Those are options. Yes. That should all be good. What are you doing? I'm working on my spawn project for the month called Mount Modmore. So it's a mountain based off of the moderators for the server. And so the idea would be it's kind of like a ripoff off of Mount Rushmore. And I think I've got it now. And gravel. I did forget about gravel. Okay, so this is the one I want to use for unraised. And what I need to do is for the top of his head. I don't remember which one was the top of his head. Also smooth stone. Yes. I forgot about that one as well. Okay. I'm just thinking of things while farming. You are a great ideas guy, I've got to say. That's fortunate. Yeah, let's use our silk touch pick for this. I should have built these out of stone first. I'm gonna be honest. But it's fine. It's fine. Okay. Let's just fly out and fly back in. Okay. I'm a little bit worried now. I didn't think about it. It might blend in too much with the stone face anyway. But we'll see. If it does, it'll be fine. I'll make it work. Okay, I want that. And that. Awesome. Okay. Now... see, I gotta get a good look at his face. I made that skin so long ago. I guess it would have been almost a year? Maybe almost 2 years? Since I made it. So... yeah, it's been a minute. Sorry I'm back. I got a snack. Nice, Nuggy. What did you get? What did you get? So, 1, 2, 3, like that. And then the red is a lighter color, so it would be like that. I think. And then you would go something like that. And then if you do this, I think that would be accurate to his face. A jello thing, but it's raspberry cheesecake. I don't even know how to describe it. That sounds kind of good, though. Okay, maybe we don't do it that way. I think we need to add something extra. Otherwise, I don't know if you would be able to tell. I would say the andesite is actually... I don't know. I just know that right now it doesn't look... I mean, his face doesn't have so much detail. So, I mean... I can't fix it if his face just doesn't have detail. King, it's so good, this jello thing is godly. Dude, I just like cheesecake. So if it tastes like cheesecake, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be awesome. Okay. If I build his other faces, though, it might look okay. I don't know. I mean, obviously, they're not going to be fully put in because I didn't expand the size to fit it, but it's fine. So the black was represented by andesite. And then I guess we need a color for gray, which will be cobblestone in this case. Then it would be 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That is the size. Okay. How does this look? Yep, that's unraised pizza right there, guys. I sent you a picture of the jello thing. It's not super beautiful or anything, so it doesn't look like it tastes super good, but it's amazing. Oh, dude, I gotta look at this. I have got to look at this. I know exactly what that is. Yes, those things are so good. Those things are so good, Nuggy. Yeah, I hardly ever get them. But, yes. Those are so good. I don't know what they're actually called, though. But yes. Very good. Now, I don't remember what the bottom of his head looks like. I've got a picture here of his skin, but I can't remember which one is the bottom. Let's see. So that one's the back. That one's the top. So it would be the one with the mustache is the bottom. So it would be like, on the outsides of his face, like this. That, and then this. And then mustache wouldn't show up at all. That's okay. I think I did that right. It looks fine. I die for them. Dude, they're so good. So good. Okay, what does that look like? You know, it's not horrible. It's growing on me. It is growing on me a little bit. I might come back and redo it, but that's not the point right now. And I mean, once I get some of the mods who actually have, like, layers, it might not look horrible, but because pizza is literally the flattest skin ever, like, I don't think there... I guess he does have some layers, but still. Not great. Not great. Without shaders, the blocks might stand out more. True. Let's try it. Let's try it. I want cheesecake so bad now. I don't blame you, man. I had some cheesecake the other day. Oh, so good. I mean, it blends a little bit, but it's actually not bad. I think it'll grow on me a little bit more. It just needs to be given some time. That's all. Yeah, my cheesecake last night, it was mint Oreo. Now, I know some of you are gonna go like, oh, mint, why did you eat the toothpaste cheesecake, blah, 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 blah. It was actually pretty good. Not to mention, I don't have a thing against eating toothpaste. Not saying you should, but I'm not exactly advocating against it. Ew, toothpaste cheesecake. Yep, here we go. What's your favorite kind of cheesecake? Honestly, I kind of like the plain cheesecake best. Although I wouldn't turn down like the cheesecake that has the chocolate. I don't know what... I don't really know my cheesecakes. I'm gonna be honest. I just like to eat them. Oh boy, Unreal made a pain. This is just pain. Do I have a picture of Unreal's skin? That way I could just look at it. You ever had caramel cheesecake? Yes, those are good. Those are very good. I have almost died because you can't kill skeletons and spawn. Blame Unreal. That one actually is his fault, so you can really blame him. I'm not even just saying that for the meme. It's always his fault. Exactly, exactly, Where is my Minecraft screenshots? There it is. Okay. Do I have one from, like, SMP Season 2? Not really a good one. He's got his Christmas skin. I haven't taken any screenies with anybody this time yet, so... Go on, name MC or something? I could do that, that's true. I mean, like, I have his actual skin saved. I'm just having a hard time finding him actually using it. Yeah, let's just go to name MC. And if I can spell his name right, we'll be there. Unavailable. There he is. That is Unreal. Okay. I only have game captures of Unreal doing weird things. He does a lot of weird things. Let me come over here. Okay. He doesn't know? Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I know nothing about that. Okay. I just need a little bit more. I'm gonna have to probably get more stone. I really didn't bring any smooth stone, but it's fine. I know where to get some. So that's all that matters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 2, 3, 4. Awesome. We really need to clean up spawn now that I think about it. It needs lighting. So I might talk with Unreal tomorrow about it if we get around to our mod meeting. So we'll see. So it goes up like 2. And then what he did was in the center, right here, 2, 3, 4, I believe right there. 4, and then this is the 5th. It goes there. Okay, I think that's all the skin. Okay, and then let's see, what block did I end up saying was the brighter one? I don't remember. I guess it was cobblestone is the brightest, so okay. And everything after this point is going to be a darker colored block. Let's see, what are my options here? Tough is a good one. Could always go to stone brick. Although I think that would be too much stone brick. Let's take a step back here. It might look okay. It just needs some work, that's all. Hello, Z-Man. How's it going? Welcome to stream. We're just working on Mount Modmore today, and it's being a little bit difficult, but I guess I like a good challenge. So, just see, how does he handle this side of his head? Having an ECO. ECO. Is that a school thing? Echo. Okay. I gotcha. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Let's do, could do andesite. Let's try cobble first. Let's try cobble. Polished andesite. Oh, that's a good point. Let's try polished andesite here so it doesn't mix with the other material. Okay, so if I do that, come over here and do it here as well. Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. Have fun folding laundry, if that's at all possible. You could always use the back of furnaces or something too. Oh, that's a good point, Ort. That is a very good point. Let's see the front of his face again. Don't want to mess this up. Okay. Oh, I see that hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. And a stretch. Okay. Just 1 second here. Yeah, you know the drill. Yeah. Can I get a good angle on that? No. Okay, I'm just gonna jump down here and look up at it. He is beautiful. He is absolutely beautiful. Here's your hydrate. I don't know if you guys can hear the back pops or not. I hope not, because they're kind of disturbing. Same deal with the neck. Okay. Let's see. Right there. And then you take care of the top piece and the side there. Oh, I heard it. Oh, lovely. Well, you all get my condolences. It's not the best sound to hear. Well, you could get a hold of some dead coral. Oh, dead coral. That would be good. I can always come back through and add more blocks later. So, I mean, in the meantime, this will suffice, I suppose. Realistically, I might not add more, but that's not the point. Alright, how does... well, let's go ahead and add the extra layer first. So, he actually only put the layer on his front. Why would he do that? You know what? It's his skin. It's his choice. So, it would be like... this. Benefits of living in the mountain. It looks nice approaching a build problem. There's no good land to start a farm. Yes, I felt that. I felt that really. I really did feel that. Chose to settle in a mountain. Probably my worst choice yet. So it goes like... let's see if I can get up there. Like this. And then like that. Maybe. Maybe more like that. It's not perfect. It needs some work. Let's see. Also, hello to Bionics. Hello, hi. What did you do here? Let's see. I think what I could add... I don't know if it'll work. Let's try... we're gonna have to do some creative interpretation here. Possibly that. And I just gotta do the top of his head as well, and we should be good. See if I do that. Now would be a really good time for free cam. Yes. You know what? It's on its way. I just gotta do some work. That's all. Once it's done, though, I'll be happy. Can I get up there, please? I found this really nice natural divot in a mountain that I had to take advantage of. Yes. Mountains just have this call to them that's like, oh yes, I should definitely build something here. This isn't translating as well as I was hoping it would. Let me think. I mean, it's close. It is close. It's just not there yet. And I don't know if there's a good way to fix it. Maybe moving... I might swap the, I don't know. If I swap the two colors, the polished andesite and the normal andesite, it might look okay. Weirdly enough, I don't know if the hair's the issue or not. But if I at least do this, it'll stop bothering me. Unreal's hairline. Unreal's hairline is something else, man. It's enough to make me uncomfortable. How does that look? Does that look any better? Trial and error. My two greatest friends and enemies. That is better. But again, it still doesn't look right. Let's see, what else could we do to make it look better? I doubt that was in reply to me, but if it was, I mean, that would be the simple solution. Hmm. We could. I could try to add more hair, since I had to do some creative liberty with the part of it to make it actually look right. I mean, I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. If so, what I need to do. It looks pretty good, actually, does it? I'm really trying, but it's. This is hard. You just gotta zoom in a bit. Yeah. That was what I was afraid of with making them this small, but if I made them bigger, it's impossible to fit all of them. It's hard to see when they're far away. Yeah. I can definitely agree with that. Let's back it up here and see. How does it look from back here now? That kind of looks okay. But I should just make his hair match the other side, I think. I don't know. You know what? No, we're making it skin accurate. It's fine. It's fine. I'll just tear out this side that I added here, and then it'll be fine. Okay. I think what I'm suffering from here is no colors. Um, so when you have no colors and it's all grayscale, and then you get a limited number of grayscale blocks, it really limits down your potential. Which I mean is part of the challenge. I mean that it is Minecraft, so. All right, let's see that one more time and see how that looks. If it looks okay, then we'll move on to the next one. I'm not sold on it, and while I'm not sold on it, I'm debating redoing it and all that. Um, it looks okay. It looks fine. It's me, Unreal Elements. Look at him. It's Unreal Elements. Also, can I figure out why the music stopped? Yeah, give me that back. Okay, who's next up on the list here? We'll just move on from Unreal. Wet Bagels. Okay, is Bagels even online? No. Okay, so I'm gonna have to look him up on NameMC, because I don't have his skin. That's the one. It's a Wet Bagel. Yeah, he's gonna be fun. Okay. So for the Wet Bagel, I see it. Let's put them right here over this dude's house. Just for the fun of it, honestly. That's the only reason I'm putting it over here. Plus, it's right next to Unreal, so, you know. It just fits, because Unreal and Bagels are friends, so it works out. Luckily, this one doesn't deal with layers at all either, so this will actually look pretty nice if I pull it off correctly. We'll see if I do it, though. Okay. And please tell me I have more stone. I do not. Okay. You know, it's fine. I actually don't need more. Because of this. Yes, because of this. See. There we go. I actually might need more. Yeah, it's fine though. So 1, 2, 3, 4, like that. Oh, he put his eyes on the sides. Okay. I'll figure that out. So it would be like this. Okay. And oh, hey. I got this. Yep, that is gonna be wet bagels. Okay. And then what you would do is right here. And then you would do 1, 2, 3, 4. Now all I've got to do is get more regular stone, and it should be fine. And I think I have more regular stone. I just gotta go find it. Oh my gosh. My back is already starting to just give out on me. It's fine. It's fine. Home village, right? That should have smooth stone. I found some haha funny screenshots of Unreal. Of stuff Unreal has said in game chat. Oh boy. Now he has said some things in game chat before. He said some really interesting things. Am I losing frames? Perhaps. Okay. Hello, Big Man Gaming. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. How's it going, dude? If you would like to join us, you're more than welcome to. !IP gives you the IP. Anyone's welcome to join, though, so... I'm gonna turn down my render distance to 10. I don't need it to be any higher. Good, thanks. No problem, man. No problem. I'm just building a mountain for my moderators and decided to come to my camp to find out, do I have any? I don't. I need more stone. Food is such an issue, it feels like I always run out of food. Yes. We're supposed to be looking into it as a group soon for a project, at least. We'll see if that actually happens or not. You know what? Let's go dig. I have a place for it. Yeah, we need to look into setting up some food that players can just get. Not necessarily have to buy, but something that they can get access to quickly. Yeah, I mean, actually, now that I think about it, that might be worth it. Doing like a community farm type of thing. Because that would also be a good place for mods to check if there has been any thievery. What version is the server on? The server itself is running 1.19.2, but it supports 1.8 all the way to 1.19.4. So you can pick whichever one you want to play. But the server itself does run. I'm currently playing 1.19 though, just because I am too lazy to upgrade. So, here I am. Yeah, any version that you want to play. Okay. I'll probably take a break here in, 7 or 8 minutes. I already have the pass. I don't really need to hold it, but I'm going to. Yeah. I'll be taking a quick break here in a couple of minutes just to get up, move around, get some water, all that good stuff. Let's finish this head here. Okay, can I? Yes. Uh-oh. Give me that. Yeah, thank you. I'm gonna send you out of context Unreal moments. Oh, lovely. I've got to see these. Yeah, this all looks like Unreal. Ah, yes, Deep Slate. Yeah, I 100% do believe that that is without a shadow of doubt Unreal in all of those photos. Oh, oh, hi. Okay. I want to get that checked out, buddy. I don't think your hips are supposed to bend that way. Gonna be honest. Hey, hey, big man. Yo. Welcome to the server. I really should be lighting these up. It's fine. They're just a little lightheaded is all. Okay. And then let's put one in pizza as well. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I'm back to normal. Nice. Let's go. Or parrot dance. That is a weird skill to have, but I think he's actually kind of he's got that. Why? That's one of those useless skills that he wouldn't need to know most of the time, but he knows. So, you know what? Fair enough. This actually isn't bad. I mean, it's not perfect, but I think given enough time and after I add more, it'll at least look the part. Oh, and this, oh boy, let's see. Totally not hacking. No, he would never. Who's next? I see Anna's next. I don't know. What skin does Anna wear? Let's, I don't know if I can look up Anna or not. Can you look up Bedrock players? I doubt it, but, I mean... Let me, put in the King SMP IP. See, I think I have KSMP Season 3 dot shockbite dot cc again. 404 not found. Interesting. Now, what do you mean? What exactly do you mean there that you can't find my server? Maybe I did King SMP? King SMP S3 dot shockbite dot cc. And let's see, can I find skins on the server? No. Okay. Cool. First, close enough. Yeah, close enough. You're close. Hmm. Okay, I might have to wait on her skin because I don't know what I'm doing. Then would come Lunar. Now, I'm gonna do... Let's see, does Lunar typically wear the astronaut suit, or does he typically wear... underneath the hood? Because sometimes he'll... I don't know. Let me just look him up. Lunar Prince 684. What does he go by? Lunar Prince Plane? No, that's somebody else. Okay, what about Lunar Prince YT? There he is. Food is slightly less of an issue now that I have a functioning farm. Yes. If you need, I can supply you with a little bit of potatoes. Just a few. Now, can we get, like, the... I should be good? Alright, sounds good, man. Just want to make sure. Okay, all I'm getting is the astronauts. Which, I mean, I guess isn't a horrible thing. Is there a community nether portal? I believe there is a place for one, but I don't know if we actually have one or not. Let me see. I think if there is one... Yeah, this is where it's supposed to go, but I don't think we have one in spawn yet. However, let me see if I can find some obsidian. If we do, I'll just give you some. We really need to be making some travel options and accommodations for new players, because this is bad without any form of travel to distant areas. So maybe tomorrow I can work with Unreal to kind of get a plan going. Let's see if I can get some lava from down here. Or obsidian. And then we'll be ready. Ah, okay, that's fine. I sometimes get these weird messages from like support, because why is it so dark? I don't know. But yeah, I get these weird messages from like support from Focusrite, which makes my audio interface, so my mic actually works sometimes. And then, you know, I'll get a weird message every once in a while from Streamlabs as well. And there's nothing to explain why they say what they say, but it just they show up, and it's just automatically just so weird the way they phrase something or say something. Think about starting a hunt for diamonds. Nice. Diamonds are a good thing to get, so absolutely. Absolutely get some if you can. By the way, the King, did my Johnny Deep sign get auctioned? I believe it did. As for how much it got auctioned for, I don't remember. I think Unreal did put your diamonds in the inventory. That's where my diamonds came from. Yes. Yes. Do you want me to get you some obsidian for your portal, Lycidex? Got over a stack. Oh, Bagels may have given you a stack and a half for it then. Uh-oh. From a sign, yeah. Well, he didn't know what was in it. He just I think all we said was it was Ort's box. And so Bagels just put a bunch of money on it, and that's what got that's what he got out of it. That's why the blind auction is funny. Yes. I honestly, the blind auction is the only way I would have done it, because otherwise everybody knows what the value is that you're betting on. It's not worth it. Especially once you get to like the server stuff, because there were some items in there that like Theo already has, and then there were some that, like, for example, the rank, that was all he wanted. So it turned out that the rank was the last one to bet on anyway. I'll take it now for somewhere to put it. Yeah. That is the fun part. Figuring out where to put a portal. Okay. And we'll get just one more. I now have half a stack of obsidian. There we go. /home. Alright. I don't know if I can build it in spawn or not, but I'll put a portal there. An unlit portal at that. King, do you have any of your heads I can have? I don't believe I have any heads, no. I am headless. There might be somebody that has like the jester rank. If they have that, they can do /skull. And that will give them my head, so where do you want me to drop off this obsidian? Lucidex? Autotext, no head? Oh boy. Maybe I'll try to get Jester. That one's a pretty good one. And it's not super difficult to get. I mean, I think you literally just have to get every type of ball. Yeah, collect different types of balls for your juggling routine, I'm sorry. It's a good one. I have Jester. Do you have food? Me? I have food. I can bring you food if you want. Do you have potatoes in here? I do not. Let me go get some of my food. Know if it takes items. What? The Jester quest? I don't know if it will take the items or not, no. Nuggy might know, though. It does? Okay. Only when you have them all. Okay. That's good to know. Thank you, Nuggy. I mean, it'll be a pleasant surprise if it doesn't take it, so... if you tell me where you're at, Lucidex, with, like, the coordinates, I'll just come fly to you. I need to, I need to work on my shop a little bit more. I know I'm looking at Unreals. I need to work on my shop some more. It's, in desperate need of some work. It's pretty much sold out, if I remember correctly. Let me go check. I mean, it's not sold out, sold out. It's just all the good stuff has been bought out. Yeah, I mean, I think somebody may have just stolen one totem. Hang on. Nine totems, added 3 diamonds. 6 totems, added 2. Added 1 diamond, removed 3. And then there's me adding things. No, I miscounted. It's fine. $550. Not 50. Okay, thank you. Okay, 550 negative 475. Let me just copy that so I can remember where it is, and I'll be on my way. Well, I'll be back later. I'm gonna go waste my life away doing something useless. Alright, sounds good, Nuggy. Have fun. Alright. We're on a nice little journey here. The House of No Name. Interesting. When was this built? A long time ago. 30 days ago. Chaotic made it. Nice. Okay. So 550 negative 475. Okay, I see. I see. Now this is nice. Alright, here's some obsidian and have some potatoes on the house. No problem. Wow, this is a nice place, I've got to say. You did pick a really good location. Curious what's over on that side. Oh, how does my nuke look? Let's see it. Let's see it. I've got to say, I'm a fan of the longhouse. It's got 2 entrances and exits. Nice. And then, considering that you're early game still, you've got something going here. So I'm liking it. I'm liking it. And you got a nice farm down there too, so that'll help. If you need anything to cook, or not cook, plant, like, I have most seeds and plants, so I can help with that. Oh no! So yeah, if you need, like, potatoes, carrots, melons, pumpkins, I think I even have beetroot, just let me know, I can bring you that stuff. This is a nice place, though. I do like it. There's a nearby pig I've been thinking about corralling. That is a fair idea. Pigs are a pain. Oh, snap. I did it again. Pulled a muscle on my shoulder. I literally have nothing. It sounds like duty calls. Oh man. I'm excited. This place is cool. I really do think Mount Modmore is gonna come along nicely. The hero King Regnog strikes again. Oh yeah, that's me. That's me. The hero. Hero, that's practically my middle name. It's very mysterious if you got fog going on. There's just a whole bunch of squares up there. But, like, knowing what they are does help for sure. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I need to get some more water, stretch a little bit. You know, all the good stuff that I should be doing but don't really do enough. So, in the meantime, if you're watching stream, there will be a be right back screen. It might play a couple of ads, just so you guys don't have to watch ads in the middle of the stream. And I'll be back within, 2 or 3 minutes. In the meantime, sit tight, and I'll be back. let's swap up the music here. There we go. And we're back. Hello everybody, how's it going? Midstream checkup. We're at the 2-hour mark. Hello, hi. If you haven't been watching the entire day, oh yo, Ort, nice. Jester has been acquired. If anyone on the server needs anything, just let me know. I've got some materials, so I can share. I can share. While I was on break, pretty much right after I turned on the be right back screen, I realized why I was feeling tired. It may come as a shock to a lot of you. It came to a shock as me. Apparently I'm forgetting to breathe. Like, completely just entirely not breathing sometimes. And so, it turns out, it may or may not be a problem. There may or may not be a problem there. So I'm consciously trying to breathe and remember to breathe, because otherwise I will literally just sleep. I may or may not be stuck. Oh no. I'm coming to get ya. I see you. Never mind. Alright. I'll go down that way just so I can also get out. I have Unreal's head now. All I ever wanted. All of your goals have been completed. What more could one want? Okay. Let's go ahead and take a look at the mountain here again. Took me so long to get it last season. Unreal's head was a pain to get. So let's put Lunar's face right there. Yeah, I think I'll put Lunar's face right there. I also have yours. Oh, lovely. I love that. Give me 1 second here. I gotta pull up Lunar. Invert it and then go to grayscale. That should give me the color scheme I'm working with. There we go. Were these obtained with robbery? No. Okay. I gotta make a proper head collection now. It's gotta be... Last season, you got a pretty nice head collection, I've gotta say. So... I'll be impressed if you get... I mean, you'll probably get every head this season. Given the time that you had last season to get those heads, and then this season you're gonna have more time. So, I mean, it should work out. I gotta make a list. Yes. A list might be helpful. Let's not eat those. Let's do this one. Is this the one I wanted to work on? I think it was. No, it's the one further off to the right. Alright. This is gonna look really, really awesome. I promise it's worth it. I'm not just saying that to myself to make me feel better. That is not at all what's going on. Okay. More. Over. Up. Okay. This one's gonna use a lot of stone. I mean it, a lot. I do those. And then like that. If I do this. Oh no! Okay. The only thing about his face is the front, so I don't need to worry about it too much. Yeah, that's basically lunar skin. I just gotta put stone over top of it, and then I gotta add a torch underneath it, and we'll be set. I'm out of blocks. Let's just let's just do a little bit of this here. We have to get a whole bunch more stone after this. Oops. All right. How does he look? That's lunar. I mean, it might just look like I'm being lazy, but no, that is lunar skin basically, just in grayscale. Okay, let me just ensure I have the right list still. Okay, yes. So next up would be Marie. Now I don't know what skin Marie wears these days. However, her old skin I do. Partially because I do remember making it. So not that one, not that one. That's a newer version, but making that in grayscale, would that be possible? Require a lot. Let's go with the older skin, that's what she's known around here for. And then... oh geez. Okay. Where am I putting this? You put it there, there, there. Did I miscount how many people I have on the staff team? Let's see. So there's Admiral, Unreal, Pointless, Lunar, Bagels, Marie, Anna, me. Did I just severely miscount? And if so, how did I manage that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I guess I may have counted 10 if I counted the old Unreal stuff. You know what? It's just room for expansion. That's all. It's just room for expansion. Wow. Okay. That's lovely. So, who do we have left at this point then? I have to do Anna, Pointless, Marie, and then myself. So 4 more heads. I guess I can be at the top there. You could put Pointless here, Anna there, Marie there. Boom. Done. And then over there will be our expansion mountain. Just when it comes time to add more, you know? I'm sure we'll have more moderators in the future. It's just a matter of need, want, and if we have a good supply of people. Let me go to my village. Let's go dig a little bit of stone. Forgetting to breathe sucks. Is this like an actual medical condition? Now I gotta know. Is this something that's a problem by chance? Forgetting to breathe. Apnea occurs when the airways become blocked or when the brain fails to send a signal to breathe. Okay. Interruption of your breathing may indicate a problem with your brain signaling. Your brain's momentarily forgets to tell your muscles to breathe. Central sleep apnea isn't the same as obstructive sleep apnea. Obstructive sleep apnea is the interruption of breathing due to blocked airways. Well, is this... I don't think this is sleep apnea. I think this is literally just some other type of apnea. Apnea can affect people of all ages. Apnea usually occurs when you're sleeping. For this reason, it's usually called sleep apnea. Usually, sleep apnea is treatable. Untreated, it can lead to heart and brain problems due to a lack of oxygen. Oh, that's lovely. Oh. Ooh. Ooh, oh no. Types of apnea. Okay. Obstructive is the one that is because of debris or just enlarged tonsils, things like that. Central apnea is the area of the brain that facilitates breathing doesn't function properly. It's commonly seen in immature babies and results from improper development. Oh, nice. Mixed apnea is a mixture of both. It can occur when you're asleep or awake. Interesting. Okay. I don't think I'm choking or gasping for air or loud snoring or long-term snoring. Daytime fatigue, maybe a little. Headaches in the daytime, not often. Difficulty concentrating, doubtful. Frequent urination at night, not really. Memory problems, sure. Dry mouth, sure. Sore throat after wake up, no. Frequent episodes of waking up, no. I don't think that's it. Forgetting to breathe while awake. I don't know. The answer's I don't know. Just the manual breathing is very it's almost labor intensive because it's like I have to often be thinking about it, otherwise I know I'm gonna like I'm going to not be as energetic, and as a result the stream won't last as long. And I want to play the game for a while today, so yeah, let's just keep manually breathing from now on. I feel like that might be a good idea. Well, you learn something new every day, I guess. I wasn't intending on learning breathing problems, but you learn things new every day. Okay. Ow! And there goes my elbow. It's just not a good day. These past couple of minutes have been pretty rough. Jeez. I'm getting beat up by my own equipment. I'm right next to my house, and feel free to get wheat from the farm, just replant them. Yeah. We love good old community stuff. Okay, slash back. And let's do this. Okay. Minecraft is better with friends anyway. Absolutely. Absolutely. I could not agree more. Playing Minecraft by myself is fun and all, but I do have to admit I would much rather play with friends. Okay. That 2 pixels up? 1. I think it's 1. Which would be awfully derpy, but you know what? Sure. So it would be like this and this, and then this and this. Okay. I think we're good now to do this. Okay. Me and Big Man are now sharing a mountain. That's wonderful, man. I'm glad. It's always nice seeing the community interact with each other on this game. You guys really just... Most of you don't really mind just working together and helping each other out. Which is just really good to see. Okay, how does this look? It's gonna look incredibly cursed. Well, actually, it's not the worst. Cursed, sure. The worst, no. Okay, to fix it though, it would be pretty simple, I would think. There we go. Okay. So now I just gotta figure this out. Okay. Do that, and that, and that, and that. So then what I gotta do is kind of like, this. Maybe? And then I just gotta drop it down. Okay. I'm working on something here. I'm out of cobblestone. Let's go back home. And I don't have any in there. Okay. It's fine. I have some. How does that one look? It needs work. It needs some work. Okay, what is going on here? I see. Okay. And it kind of does a similar thing over here. Like that. Maybe not quite like that. Okay. Boom. Alright, let's give it another look. I don't know. I mean, it's not the worst. It's not the worst. But it's not great either. I know what's wrong. Okay, let's see, I need... Let's try some of this. Okay. Okay. What does this one look like? Does this look okay? It actually looks a little bit better. It's still not really there though. I think what I want to do is coming back over here. How does that look? I think we need to get rid of the extra stuff on the side here. There. It's a little heavy. Okay. It definitely needs some work. I think what we need to do is probably get some more gray blocks to help with it, because right now it's limited to 3 different types. 4, I guess. And it's not helping. So once I get a couple extra blocks, it might not be so bad. Maybe. Okay. That leaves what? Anna, myself, and Pointless. Now, Pointless, I don't know, did he ever swap his name over to Pointless Plays? I don't think he did. I don't remember what his skin would look like, so we're gonna have to wait for him. I don't remember what Anna's looks like, so I'm gonna have to wait for her. So that leaves me. Which, do it, need to add in the underscores. Okay. Okay. So, down here, I actually made mine pretty simple to build, so this shouldn't be too bad. One, two. And oops. Hiccups. Oh my gosh. Ow. These hurt, dude. I need to stop getting into harm's way, it seems. Okay. This one, and then this one, this one, and then this one, and these. Okay, and then for the crown, I guess that would be like, this. Okay, like this. Okay. I missed having a mod wall, so this is really taking mod wall to another level, I would say. Okay. That's me. That is undeniably me. Also built wrong, but it's fine. One, two, it's like this. Okay. Just gotta build one more side here, and then I guess I gotta build the bottom as well. I'm gonna go now, bye? Alright. See ya. Thanks for playing. Well, I ran out of rockets. I'm gonna have to actually... Next order of business might be a creeper farm. Not that I really want one, but I might need one. We'll see. I mean, I hope I don't need one. Okay. Do I look the same on the other side? I don't remember if I made my skin even or not. I did. Okay, so it would be 2, and then like this. Okay, does that look fine from way out here? And if it does, we've kind of completed our goal early today. Because I miscounted the amount of mods. I don't know how I did that, but I did. And then, you can't even see it from down here. Oh, lovely. It's not the worst. It's not the worst. So yeah, all we're missing is 2 mods at this point, and then we're set. I think I did most of the mods okay. I think Unreal and Marie were struggles. The other 2 are the other 3 really are all so simplistic to make, so... Yeah, that's the mod wall for now, I guess. So now the question would be... Now the question is, what's next? I guess what's my next goal for this month, right? So let's see. We beat Halo Reach. I don't know why I'm looking at general plan. I want Minecraft stuff. So King SMP, finish the camp, do Mount Modmore, which is almost done. Possibly a video about the build competition, which I think I'm gonna actually swap that out in favor for the I might swap that in favor for the auction. We'll see. Cosmetic plugins, that's a personal goal of mine. Lore video, no, probably not this month. Okay, so if Mount Modmore is done for now, it would be the camp next. So that's kind of what I think we're looking at here. Give me 1 second. Give me uno second. It paused my music. I did not ask for that, YouTube. Okay, so what I need to do is finish the camp. That's our next goal here. Alright. Give me 1 second. So... home. Village. So... let's kind of take a look here and see. So this area isn't included. This is a separate section, which I'll work on later. Because it's going to require a lot of dye and stuff that I don't have right now. We're looking at a really big project here with the tower and all of that, so we're going to wait on that. And then we have a really big project out there that I need to test. I need to see if it works. But over here, we have not done anything really in terms of infrastructure. So that's what I think I'm going to set up now, is some infrastructure to make this area complete. So what I think I'm going to do is finish this building. This is a sleeping area. It's almost like a hostel. Like homeless living area. It's got a lot of bunk beds, you know, all that stuff. Well, yeah, it's gonna be that, but you know, for the people I forced to live here. So now the question is, how do I make this in the style of those two buildings? So let's take their common similarities. So stone, and that looks like dark oak. Is that dark oak? That is. Okay, so we'll do stone, dark oak. That one's made of spruce, so that's its difference. We'll use dark oak there. And then I guess we'll do the same roof type. But it won't be as tall, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. Give me 1 second here, guys. Just 1 second. I know this is a really long second, but just one more of these. Alright. So, now, I know that was a very good transition. So here, we need to figure this out. So I'm gonna get a bunch of dark oak wood, and we're gonna build up our pillars, because that's the important thing. And then after the pillars, we'll start working on the stone walls, and then hopefully by that point, I'll have an idea of where we're taking it. We'll see. Hopefully. Hopefully we'll see, I don't know. Can I sleep? Can I sleep now? How about now? Now. 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 $20, King. $20. 20. What the heck? Now, okay. Wow. Really? Wow. Okay. $20. Jeez. Um, okay. It, I don't know if it would be worth it or not. Is it like a one-time thing or is it a reoccurring? I mean, if it's, I think it's one time, okay. That's a little better. You don't have to pay for a license or anything for it, so that's good. Looks like you need to pay $20 to download the thing. Okay. That seems so weird. Like I said, I haven't really played around with it too much, so I don't know what amount of work has to go into setting it up. Um, I imagine if it's gonna charge you to even download it, I would assume it's gonna be pretty easy to set up and install and all that. I don't know. I think MCMMO is awesome, but also I don't know what I need to do to get it set up. I mean, I'd be down to try to help. I'm most certainly down to try and help. But man, I've never set it up either, so it'll be interesting. If you end up going that route, yeah, I think that would make it really cool though, because you can do a lot of cool things with MCMMO. From what I remember, I was on a server that had it as well. They just didn't do it right. It's just one of those things though. Is it a justified cost? I don't know. They didn't do it right. What did they do? So, I don't know if I've told the story of Atomic SMP in a while, but Atomic SMP, oh wow, they were some people. So they had this habit of, so first off, they lied to me. They told me that it was a content creator SMP, so I joined it, and then they were having viewer joinable everything with content creators encouraged to bring their communities. So they lied to me on that front, which was already a bad start. Because I was looking for something to get away from my viewers, not bring my viewers to. Because, you know, I had been streaming my viewer joinable server pretty much nonstop for the past however many months. And then they started blaming me on the failure of the server because I was the only one that brought people in to play. It was really just they didn't want to play anymore, and so they were trying to... They didn't want to blame it on their inactivity, but they didn't want to... Exactly, they wanted somebody to blame for why it was going offline. And then the biggest thing was with MCMMO, right? All of that led up to MCMMO. They they get this plugin. They're like, it will work. It'll bring people in. They'll love it. All this stuff. They set it up. They give me mod for some reason. I'm like, I don't know anything about running a server. This was back when I was just playing Bedrock Edition with my followers and stuff. It wasn't anything super special, you know? Well, they make me a mod, and then they're trying to have me set up this thing. I don't have panel access, so I can't do anything in the back panels. All I can do is kind of try to help the other moderator understand it. And at this point, I knew zero about, you know, plugins. Well, because they didn't upgrade their server capacity, I think they were still running 1 gigabyte of RAM on their server. Oop, hold on. All right, sounds good. Story pause. Story pause. Yeah, they're some interesting people. Oh man, I don't talk about Atomic. I do not talk about Atomic. Just the way they acted. And I mean, you guys will hear more about it here in a minute, but yeah, Atomic, wow. I did have some good memories there, I guess, but we'll see. There was a talk about a resurrection project for it, but I'm not going to take part at this point. We're back. Awesome, awesome. Okay. So yeah, they have me on their staff team without even asking me if I want to be there. Then they put me and this other person who both really wanted the community to succeed, but knew it wasn't going to because of the owner's choices. And so we're here trying to figure out how to fix this plugin and, you know, make it work for our community, while the owner is trying to figure out how in the world they can skip out on spending money on this thing. So they buy this plugin and only give us 1 gigabyte of RAM for the entire server to run on. And so we're trying to fix this plugin to work on 1 gigabyte of RAM, while also trying to make sure all of our other features aren't broken, while also trying to keep Bedrock able to play. And that's how I learned how to set up Bedrock crossplay, which was nice. But yeah, MCMMO and I don't have a good history together, because it's ultimately what killed that server, thankfully. Like, I'm glad that server died, but man, did it give me some trust issues with server owners. And then I just became my own server owner, but dang, I see I have a lot of good memories, and you just do not. Yeah. I mean, I'm down to give it another shot. It was mainly just that community in general is not great. Like, just bad management, and then the whole attitude of, you're the only one that plays, so if you're not bringing in the attention, then it must be your fault kind of mentality. Yeah, that was... I was glad when the server finally just died. I think the owners ended up moving on to a Roblox server together, and then I think they got into an argument, and now I don't know what they both do. I don't keep up with them. They just... I think they were trying to find money-making schemes or something in video games, because none of it made sense. I mean, they were trying to when they recruited me, they were talking to me about everything. How it was a huge content creator SMP. They already had 30 people that said they were interested. There were not 30 people interested. Or if they did say they were interested, they did not show up. Because I'm pretty sure I was the only one that showed up. Like, it was bad. It was so bad. I was the only one that showed up. The owner got on right after I got on to say hello, and then he left. And then my viewers kept asking if they could join. I was like, well, this is a content creator SMP. And then they're like, no, your viewers can join. And it came as a shock to me. Like, I was in the middle of my stream and everything. So, yeah, there's a reason I probably haven't talked about Atomic SMP very often. But, yeah, it was just not good. It was not good. Myself and server owners just tend to not get along very well. I want to say the server may have been up. Let's see. It ended before Tiny SMP started because I almost didn't join Tiny SMP because of just a general distrust for server owners at that moment. So I was like, oh yeah, it's a content creator SMP. That means it's probably not actually. But then I thought about it longer and longer, and I was like, you know what? Let's just give it a shot. I've got nothing better to do. I'm stuck in this hole of just playing with viewers. It's a good way to get yourself killed. Also, Nuggy is, I take it it's a floor day. Just one of those kind of days, huh? I'm glad you did join Tiny SMP. I am too. It was a lot of fun. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Like, the time that I had on Tiny SMP was great. The Tiny SMP group, for about, like, the first 2 months, I would say, wonderful, wonderful time. After that, it kind of just slipped out of my hands, and I was like, oh, okay. It was short-lived, but amazing. It was tiny, if you will. No, I almost passed out. I still might. No, Nuggy! Don't tell me you're forgetting to breathe, too. Please don't tell me that you're forgetting to breathe, too. A self-fulfilled prophecy. Pretty much, yeah. I mean, like, I just remember... See, I didn't know, like, any of you guys before that. So it was a really good experience to actually get to meet everybody. And then, like, we took everything that we knew about Tiny SMP, flipped it on its head to give it a new, interesting spin for Cluttercraft. Cluttercraft Season 1 was, that one, unfortunately, just had bad timing, I think. A lot of it just came down to bad timing. However, Cluttercraft Season 2 is still going strong. Like, what is it, 8 months later? I say going strong. It's still going. And whenever I come back, it'll be going strong. I mean, you're playing. That's great. I really wish I could get myself back on there, but I'm struggling for inspiration. Along with that, the council started wanting to add mods, which, you know, made the old world impossible to keep. Yes. I think while modded was an interesting idea, I don't know if it necessarily fixed the issue at hand. I don't know. It's one of those questions. I think it did help a little bit. but ultimately, I think it may have been a little bit more of a hindrance. Just slightly. Only because I know, like, some people, for example, like, not throwing anyone under the bus in specific here, it's just, this was a genuine issue. Like, for example, B, they could not play for a lot because it would just crash, or the slab. The slabs, oh my gosh. I can't count the amount of times I've had the privilege of blowing up Alias's house to get rid of the slab. I was against adding the mods, to be honest. Like, I wasn't against it. It was just one of those things of I wasn't sure what good it was gonna do. Like, I didn't think it would do much harm. Because, you know, I figured, unless you're, like, adding guns, which, you know, if there was a reason for adding guns, sure. But, you know, it felt like, you know, the furniture stuff came in. That was cool. The crops were just too confusing, so I'm just sticking to Minecraft food. And then, oh, where's my... Did it not drop any saplings? Okay. That's fine. I remember the slab. The slab was a fun thing. Honestly, I was glad we did add the slabs because it did make my house look nice. I just never finished it. But I was glad we added it because it did add some entertaining bits, you know. Every time that comedic crash happened, I liked being able to blow up people's houses. That was fun. Like, it's not every day somebody asks you to blow up a house. Now, I didn't blow up the entire thing. But I did blow up a little. Just a smidge. Just a smidge. Right, I knew that there would be people who'd have mod issues, so that's why I wanted to keep it as vanilla as possible. Yeah, that I'm glad we didn't go, like, full modded, because, like, if we went, for example, into, like, is it Industrial Revolution? Is that the one that gives you, like, electricity or something like that? That stuff gets really confusing really fast for non-modded players. I'm turning purple. Nuggy, please. Please remember to breathe. Deep breaths and, water. Aqua. Yeah, I've tried to get into those mods before, where it's like more armor, more this, more that. But it gets so confusing. It needs to be a slow edition, I think. No, the slab thing, I had no idea was gonna happen. Yeah, I wasn't really into the crop stuff. Oh yeah, the slabs were instrumental in my house. They were quite funny in the end. True, true. But yes, good night, Nuggy. But do make sure to take care of yourself as well. Not really a fan into those big complex mods. Yeah, I feel like if there would be a way, I don't know how running a modded server works, so I don't know if this is at all possible. But, like, disabling certain mods until at a certain point it gets unlocked. Because, like, for example, the crop stuff. It was confusing at first for me because, like, some of it was really simple. And then, like, we had two or three food mods. So you had extra crops, and then there was another one that gave you some kitchen things with more crops, and it just got so confusing, man. I, I still don't really know how to use the oven properly. I need to eat, but then again, I have to have the energy to get up. Well, if you ever find the energy in yourself, please do get up, and even if you have like just eat a candy bar, that will suffice. That'll put a smile on my face. I prefer things to be simple and tools for building rather than just being productive just for the sake of production. Yes. I can get behind that. Like, for example, I can get behind, like, redstone and stuff. Like, I can understand that to an extent. But once you get to, like, conveyors and you get into, electricity and pipes and heating and, you know, spells. Shoot, I can't even figure out origins. I cannot even figure out an origin SMP. I tried to join one before and I got so confused. This is off stream, so there's no footage, but it did happen. Was boy was I confused. It's like, so wait, I get power? Yeah. Okay, how does it work? Well, you just have powers. Oh, okay. That's so helpful. Like, I like playing Minecraft. I think that's where I've reached, is I just like to play Minecraft, and that's okay. To be honest, you have me to thank for that things didn't get more complex than the crop mod and the kitchen stuff. I'm interested to hear what may or may not have been suggested as ideas. Because, you know, I'm curious how much more complex it could have been. You just have powers, is basically the summary of Origins, yeah. You choose a set of powers, and you live with the upsides and the downsides of the powers you chose. See, I like just being Steve. I'm gonna be honest. Having the power set of Steve is good enough for me. Like, I've seen people being able to, like, phase through things. I've seen people that can only live in water. It's like, I don't know how you pick the fish origin or why you would pick the fish origin. But, you know, good on you, I guess. Enjoy suffocating. And then, like, there's, I've never been able to get into the magic stuff, like, oh, what's it called? Gosh, I can't remember what it's called. But there's, like, the one where you can, like, kind of cast spells. It's not, it sounds exactly like it's a Harry Potter mod, but I promise you it's not. Thaumcraft? Okay, thank you. I remember that there was a couple of mods that Ali and Alias wanted to add, like, bestiaries and stuff. Like, no, that's way too complex, and some new armor stuff and whatnot. See, I think what we... Personally, what I think I would have went for would have been more so a not a forced lore, but a general server lore that we were gonna follow. Have some people volunteer for it. I think that would have been our best bet, personally. You know, it's an optional thing to enroll in. If you want to be a part of the lore, we'll write you into it, kind of deal. Because I find 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I find that, like, most of the people that we have that joined it and then just didn't come back, They stayed when we were doing things that were kind of productive and had reason. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But you know, like for example, when we were chasing down Star, because he killed us and all that stuff. That was gold. That was gold right there, man. Unfortunately though, you know, once Star had like just gotten off, it was kind of like, oh, okay, well, what now? And it's like, I don't know, man. So then we started building things. I started building really big things. I disappeared for a while because, you know, yeah. To be honest, I like lore best when it's crafted around circumstances that just happen because it just feels more natural. Yeah, exactly. Take regular circumstances and blow them up to big proportions to make a whole story out of it. Yes. Whenever you're out of ads, let me know. Because there was an idea I had. It ended up not going anywhere because of, you know, circumstances. And I'm not mad. I'm just gonna make this very clear now, guys. I'm not mad. It's just, I feel like there was a couple of missed opportunities is all. I just want that to be out in the open. There is no anger. There is no anger. Ads are gone. Awesome. Okay. Yeah. So like, for example, when Alias's cats got killed, that was beautiful timing for me, honestly. I wasn't expecting it to happen. I was just gonna put a warden in Star's house and Alias's cats were gonna return home. I still don't understand what happened to those cats. And I mean, we built up lore around that thing for I don't know how long. I mean, for the entire duration, she was threatening to take me to court over these cats. And then we ended up not doing anything with it, which is fine, you know. Like I said, I'm not mad. Want that out in the open. It's I just find it funny, like, it's honestly, if you want a server full of committed people, there's gotta be a reason to keep them on. You know, for me, I do big builds. Chow and you and I do big builds, so it's not a problem for us to just say, that's our commitment to the server, is building big thing. But, you know, not everybody wants to build big things, and that's okay. But the question then becomes, how does one keep somebody involved that doesn't want to build big things? And so, you end up having to reach a debate kind of thing of what's most important to the group, what's most important here, what's most important there. Like, we do server events, you know, we did the Halloween event, we did the Halloween event. I wasn't there for the Christmas event, but I think did we do a New Year's event? I want to say we did, but I think I'm imagining that as well. I think I'm completely manifesting that in my head. Let's see. Yeah, to be honest, I think we chose some awesome people to befriend, but probably some poor choices for being on what we were hoping for, a long-term Minecraft server. Yeah, that's kind of where I was at when... Because I remember when Cluttercraft Season 1 ended, you know, it was kind of like... So, for example, like, with Tiny SMP, I didn't know how long to expect the world to last, and so, you know, I was just like, okay, it's fine if we reset, but I wasn't sure how long to expect it to last. So when Cluttercraft Season 1 ended so soon, I was like, okay, I probably should just ask. How long do we think this is gonna last? I think if we set ourselves a set of just goals and then try to help each other with it, I think that would probably carry us into a good age. But I don't know. As for long-term Minecraft server and poor choices, I think ultimately what happened was, so Season 2 kind of had poor timing of it for a start too, because that was, so Cluttercraft was Glitchy's first SMP, for example, and then Glitchy ended up getting swamped with life stuff, and then hardcore, and then with the SMP all on top of that, it just created a lot of stress for Glitchy. Glitchy has talked about this on stream before. I'm not leaking anything. This was all talked about publicly. So before anybody tries to say I'm spilling beans, the beans have already been spilt, nerds. So like for example, that's what happened with just one person, and then like Scarm. Unfortunately, Scarm just got burnt out just building that build, man. It's huge and it looks great, but it's a pain to build big things. And so then you get people, for example, everybody that was going to TwitchCon. It was right around the corner for you guys. So like, any if you had any chance of being sick afterward, then that takes you out of the game for a week, maybe 2 weeks, depending on if you got sick. TwitchCon kind of came around, and it everybody wasn't there for, well, I say everybody, the core group of people wasn't there for a good while, and then you were out for a long time. Yeah, like you said, sick afterward, months, which isn't your fault. Like, you got sick, and that's just the way it is. I mean, ultimately, I don't think Cluttercraft could be, anyone's activity couldn't be blamed on there. It's just a series of unfortunate events. That's what I would actually call that. It was poor timing. Without, there was no way to work around. Like, if you waited too much longer, the hype for the server coming back would have died. And then it would have been useless. And if you did it earlier, it would have been too soon. So, unfortunately, it was just a rock and a hard place, I think. I don't know how scheduling works, because, when it comes to running a server for me, I make the times and dates, because I own it. Where, like, if you're doing, let's see, there's 4 council members, I believe, if I remember correctly. I don't know. You've gotta match up between all 4 of you guys on times that you guys can all make it, and then once you guys get some times agreed upon, then you gotta put that out to the Discord. Then we've gotta agree on a time. We'll vote on a time, and then whatever wins, wins. And then after all of that is all said and done, then we can actually play the game. It gets, I'm sure it gets messy behind the scenes like that. That stuff sounds like it would take a lot of time. Let me make sure I read everything here, because I went on a long rant. We didn't do a New Year's event. We wanted to, but it didn't pan out. I'm just imagining it. Oh, lovely. I could treat it as though it'll last a long time, even if I know it wouldn't, because if I treat it like it'll last a long time, then it'll be more fun and interesting to play on. I think if you go in with a short-term mindset, then you won't really want to play the server for a long time. Yeah, that's kind of the thought process I had as well. And I had ideas for this season of Cluttercraft, and then it kind of just it fell apart after a couple of events. I after so I had an idea for like a base. And I was gonna do it, and then something else happened day one. So I was getting geared. I was gonna build my base. I was gonna get it done within 3 months around, and then I was gonna just expand my operation. Then day one hits. I get diamonds. I get killed. I lose diamonds. So then I go on a vengeance streak, and then it becomes a lore SMP for a couple of hours. And so I was like, okay, we'll just drop the plans then. Well, then after I think the second week of the server being up, nothing else happened. And so then it was like, okay, I gotta realign my goal here. And then I just didn't have any motivation to go back to the original plan. So then we went to potatoes, which I'm still wanting to finish. I still fully intend on finishing that. It's just gonna be a matter of time. And then, little Tim, I've got a whole story following him kind of thing. Unfortunately, it was just unfortunate timing, and then me not really sure where I was going, I think, after I should have tried to do both the lore and the base. We'll see. One day I'll finally get back to it. It'll be fine, but I just gotta get back there. It sucks that the members end up struggling at all, regardless of timing. I hope things are getting better for them. Yes, I do too, man. I do too. TwitchCon. Dude, I got sick. That was the worst sickness I've ever gotten. Yeah, I mean, you were sick. Like, you couldn't, I mean, couldn't do anything about it. It was just coughing. I felt horrible. I was like, man, TwitchCon nearly took you out on the legs, and then you got back and then took out your lungs. It was lovely. It was a lovely time, I'm sure. Yep, 4. Okay. Honestly, I think the biggest mess behind the scenes with the council members is that Sleepy suddenly got super busy, Ali got sick of Minecraft, and apparently Alias got burned out too. Yeah. I think this is a non-judgmental way of... I'm going to try to say this non-judgmentally. It's going to come out judgmentally. I promise you it's not meant to sound that way. Like, if I were to be making a SMP, I think what I would probably be doing is, like, I get the idea the council was, like, the people that are paying for the server should, obviously get a controlling interest in the say of where it's going and all that. I totally agree with that. I think having more open-ended conversation with even just general population, because, like, for example, like, for 2 or 3, I don't know who all was for modded, while 2 of the council members might be saying, yeah, modded sounds like the way to go, you were also saying, I don't think modded is the play, and then, you've got people like me who also don't think modded is the way. I think there is a certain amount of modded, but I don't think going full modded would have been the right play. And I don't know, I think it may have even been a little bit much, like, people like, for example, Glitchy didn't play modded before, really, and then, poor B had a hard time getting on there. And I mean, I know that's what you guys are doing with, like, feeling out, the idea of modded when it got posted in the Discord. Also, I apologize if I'm saying too much, out in the open. I try to talk openly about stuff, but I also know some of that probably doesn't need to be out in the open. Yeah. I ever say too much, just shut me up. But yeah, like, it may, I don't know if it would have changed anything, but actually, like, having a team meeting, a server meeting, would have been probably a good idea. I don't know. It's hard. Running a server is a hard task. Especially, you know, trying to make sure everybody's satisfied. That is a near impossible task. We're talking 15, 20 people all at once, trying to get it balanced in a way that they all want to play. I don't know. TwitchCon really hit me, except the sickness wasn't even TwitchCon, and I know it wasn't because nobody else got sick. True. That's a fair point. I got the sickness on the flight home because the guy who sat next to me was coughing the whole time. Oh, no. How's Mount Modmore? Let me go to spawn. I'll show you. I don't have any rockets. It's fine. It's fine. You'll be able to see it from down here. Well, maybe you can't see it from down here. You know what? Spectator mode. I'm gonna do it. That's Mount Modmore. I'm just missing 2 more heads, but yeah. Let's see. To be honest, I'm the only one in the council paying for the server. At first, everyone else in the council is supposed to contribute. I started feeling bad about asking them for money. So honestly, with my decision making, I was trying to keep the best interests of everybody in the server in mind, which is really tough because Ali and Alias wanted more mods. But I knew for a fact that most people probably wouldn't like that. Also, it's fine, King. I think honesty and transparency is important. Well, thank you. Thank you. Yeah. It probably, I don't know. It would be complicated. I've been toying around with it in my head. I don't know how much I'm willing to say publicly about this, but you know what? Let's just send it. I've been toying around it with my head, you know, starting another content creator SMP. You know, everybody be welcome to join. But it would be... The idea would be it's for anybody that wants to do content creation kind of thing. And so... the idea would be more so to put like 200 people on the server kind of thing. And then just let them run wild. Because I think that was our kind of the problem that we've got stuck on like Cluttercraft, for example, was after the first day, it went down to 5 players at a time. And then you could message the Discord and maybe you could get a couple extras. And then it went down to 3. You could message the server and get 1 extra. And then it would go down to 3. You couldn't, if you message the server, you might get 1, but it was very unlikely. Then it would go down to 2, and then it was just 1. And then if you message somebody, sometimes they'll be able to get on, but everybody was just busy. I mean, a lot of us, I guess, got jobs. A lot of us moved on. A lot of us were, I mean, a lot of us apparently don't stream anymore. I kind of went back through the list, and either I've somehow missed all of their streams, but I can't recall a lot of their streaming. So, I mean, if we were able to... I don't think it's possible to get 200 right away, but if I could pull all of my strings, I think we could easily get 100, and then, you know, if at each person we could get to invite 1 more person or something. I don't know. It's tough. I'm thinking about things, but it's an expensive server to do that. So I was kind of thinking of maybe messaging some server hosts and seeing if they'll take us under their roof, because, you know, I know for one I cannot afford a $43 a month server, and according to Minehut's estimates, if we were able to that would be the price to pay, and it is expensive. It is so expensive. So expensive. Oh gosh. Yeah. Okay. After that little rant, let's go back here. Hi, hello Lion, how's it going? Oh, bye. I think we definitely messed up in many areas, and we didn't really take our time with planning the server carefully because we were all just too excited to get it up and running. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, you know, like, I think there was a little bit of thought process in there of I'm losing the joy I once had for Minecraft. So if we start it, and we get it going now, then maybe it'll fix it. And then, like, the idea of adding modded to help also fix it. And then, you know, unfortunately, you know, from the little bits I've been able to talk to other people about it, it was just kind of like, you know, life hit hard. Life hit hard, and then, you know, inspiration just completely fled the scene. And then, you know, those of us who remain are just people that have a determination that is unmatched, really. I mean, it doesn't matter how much time in the day I have, I'm always going to try to play some amount of Minecraft. You know, it's fine. To meet up with friends and the vlog. The vlogging and meeting up part, if it wasn't so darn expensive, I would totally be down to go to TwitchCon. But man, is it expensive. Who's cooler, you or King? Me, dumb question. Bruh. As you said, King, the timing was unfortunate. Honestly, as of late, I've just been debating changing the server to one that any friends at all can play on. Precisely because of that reason that some just don't want to stream anymore. Yeah. I mean, it would make it a lot more... It would make it a lot more, active, for sure. And it would be a lot more no pressure kind of stuff. You know? Because that's the thing. When people get on, they don't want to have to explain that this happened while they were off stream or whatever, you know? And they don't want to have to feel the pressure of having to stream. I don't know. Interesting thought there, Chow. That might be worth looking into some more. I stream every day, let me play. Trust, I don't lie. I have many followers. Just made a custom skin. Yo, let's go. Gosh dang it, pause the thought. King adds playing. Oh, lovely. Ad. One ad, actually? Nice. Nice. Bruh, my ad is 1 whole minute. Lovely. Lovely. What's up, King? Hey, Unreal, how's it going? Not much is up besides childhood obesity in America. Right now we're actually in a deep chat about, Cluttercraft and where it's going. As you can see, Calico Chow, the one, the only, is, in chat, so... Remember that thing I said might happen, but nothing was final? That thing... Oh, Unreal, I see what you mean. Okay, it took me a second, but I remember it. It was taking me a second. That thing? Well, as soon as you can share details, you know, do let me know. Sometime in June? Okay. That's gonna be awesome, man. That's gonna be great. But yeah, I would say, you know, like, for example, we've briefly talking about Cluttercraft. Honestly, if I could do it all over again, I'd set Cluttercraft back to vanilla, and I'd choose a set of people who I knew would vibe with each other and who I know would have ideas to build and motivation to carry them out. Yes. See, I think, like, for my idea of where I would go with Cluttercraft, don't get me wrong, everyone currently on the server is awesome. Yes, yes, of course, of course. I think I would invite everybody, you know. I think it's fine. You know, even if they don't, I felt, we're gonna get a little bit deep here. I know this isn't how I actually was, but, you know, when, in Cluttercraft 1, if you will, there was that walking in there kind of awkward vibe for a lot of us. You know, I can speak for myself mostly on that one, but, you know, for example, I came in late, so that was oof. But then, you know, like, I had not met, let's see, I hadn't met B, oh, I'm sorry. I hadn't met B, Athema, Scoot, Glitchy. I hadn't met, I really hadn't talked to Sleepy that much, but Sleepy was there as well. I at least knew enough about Sleepy that it wasn't too big of a deal. But that's like 5 people right there that were all present for the event. And I felt a little bit out of place at some moments. We tried to plug in, but it just didn't work out. Now, there were times where, like, for example, I would go and, for example, Chow, when in your best of, I came up and said, you want to hear a joke? And then, yeah, me too. That was my attempt to get in with the cool kids. It didn't work out, though. Hey. Don't be doxing me, Siri. Started trying to list off things in my area. Thank you. Thank you for that. I thought it was funny, at least. Yeah, I mean, like... And I mean, touching back on that, that may just be a me issue, honestly. Because, like, in Tiny SMP, we had a thing going, you know, that call. That call was beautiful. It was a beautiful thing. Don't get me wrong. I had never been in a call of that many people before. And so there we are in a call of, I believe it was 7 or 8 people, and we're all trying to talk. It was chaotic. And so that, I just sat back and talked to my chat while you guys were in the background. Also, hello, Lion. How's it going? So it was one of those moments of, I'm just gonna let them do their thing. I still felt like the new kid, I guess. Like, I knew Alias. Alias was really the only one I knew. I knew you a little bit, Chow. I knew you from playing Bed Wars once, I think. I think we played Bed Wars once at that point. And I had been watching Alias's stream, so I would have known you from there too. And then, I guess I had also, talked with Allie a fair amount. There had been one night in specific, I believe this has been touched on before on stream about, it, so I'm gonna talk about it. It was kind of funny, and it's been a while, so none of us are all the same, I'm sure, but... So, we were on... Alias had just gotten done with her stream, we were playing Bed Wars and stuff, and then, you know... We get done, I'm still there. I'm still awkward about it, because I've never... You all were the first streamers I had ever talked to, besides, you know, some IRL friends who were also streamers. And so, I just decided to stick around because I was like, I guess I gotta make friends somehow. And we stayed in that call for almost 24 hours. the whole story follows Alias falling asleep in call, and so then it's myself, Hero, and Allie talking. This was back. I want to say Alias may have been in college at this point. And I mean, I woke up the next morning because I ended up going to bed as well. But I stayed in call because I didn't want to wake up anybody that did go to sleep. And so I came back the next morning and I put on my headphones, and I hear Alias just ordering a coffee from like Dunkin' Donuts or something, man. It was a time, and then I guess that's how I knew everybody. Those were my connections. I probably met Sleepy as well at some point during that. So I guess I had touched base with all of y'all at one point. Like I hadn't talked to Virus at all up until really the Christmas event, I would say. It was, I mean, I'm glad I did talk to him because Virus is great. He is so helpful, and he's so cursed, and he's just like me. Really, yeah, I mean, honestly, we started, let's see, Tiny SMP. That started in, was that December 5th of 2021? I want to say. And I didn't talk to him really until the Christmas event, and then, you know, things just got a little bit better from there on out. Any tips for finding diamonds? So for finding diamonds, if you do F3 and G at the same time, it'll pop up your chunk borders. That's right. Yeah, that's a great idea. And then you'll want to go down to, press F3 as well. And find around Y11, or I'm sorry, not Y11, that's not what it is anymore. Find negative 56, negative 58, somewhere around there. Find a deep place, dig around there. I would say mine on the chunk borders. I haven't seen proof that it does work, but I haven't seen proof that it doesn't add more. So I would say that's worth a shot. Because when you're mining for netherite, chunk borders does give you more. But I don't know if it works for diamonds or not. But if you mine between the two, branch mining is also yes. I think I have a bad video somewhere. It's so bad.
It is.
Yeah. Honestly, for diamond, just fly around in caves. Yeah, caves is good. Moss mining was great, man. I don't know what you're talking about.
Hey, I didn't say anything. All I said was moss.
Okay, go deep.
I forgot my mouse at my dad's house. This is bad. I have to use my other one. That sucks. But oh well. At least I have a mouse.
So, Unreal. Since we have a captive audience here with the owner of Cluttercraft. As a viewer.
Oh god, don't ask me this.
What's your what would you have rather have seen?
I don't know. I don't end up watching it. Like, I've watched it a couple times, but in general, even when it started, I didn't watch it a lot. But I don't think it's because it's boring. I think it's just, I don't know. Like King SMP I'll watch because I play on there.
Yeah.
And if it's a game I'm into, it's just preference. It's like stuff I'm into, so
that's fair.
It's just not something I was watching. But when I was watching, I think it was fine. God.
I know.
I think
a big thing for a lot of people was like there was no interaction.
Yeah.
So
I think if you guys tried to team up and work on things like projects instead of just teaming up to gear up or kill someone, then it would be a lot more interesting. Like how you and Virus are doing the
potato tower. Yeah.
Yeah. It's more entertaining. And in terms of like activity, like server wise, not even just stream wise, I don't know what initially causes it, but I'm pretty sure a lot of people will get off because other people aren't on, and then it's like a cascading effect. Um, I don't know what initially causes it though. Probably like the fact that like Chow said,
Mm-hmm.
a lot of people don't know what to do past just gearing up
Yeah.
and like getting netherite or whatever, and then they're just like, oh, what do I do now? Which is something that happened to me in King SMP season 1
Yeah.
when I joined, because I like geared up and then I didn't really build anything. Like I was doing your stuff.
Yeah.
I was building stuff for you, but in terms of like my own stuff, I didn't have any ideas or
You're
really the means to doing it,
literally
'cause it was on Bedrock. So
you're the only reason I had a storage system.
yep.
It was bad. I would have
It's like you don't even.
yeah.
It's not even like you have an unorganized storage system. You just don't have a storage system. Period.
I
Like, you
have
don't store your
storage.
items anywhere.
No, I mean it. I know where everything is. I just don't trust the public with anything. I mean, the
Yeah.
tier 3, something has to be in the tier 3 slot. So, I mean, but yeah, I would tend to agree, you know, having that interaction is key to keeping it interesting, because, you know, besides, no, you can only grind for so many episodes before it's all the series has become, and that's a very small group of people that enjoy watching the the grind.
The grind. Yeah, like what you're doing right now,
Yeah.
like Mount Modmore, you gotta have, in your stream, you should have like a goal instead of just
Yeah.
streaming you playing the game. Because if you're streaming playing the game, no one wants to watch you just
Yeah.
like.
Not-
Obviously, you
yeah.
have to at the beginning if you're like getting stuff, but after that, if you're just like, I don't know, getting like mining, no one wants to watch
Yeah.
you mine the whole stream. So like, have a build project, have a goal, like something you want to do, and then center the stream around doing that, because then people
Yeah.
will watch for it. Oh God, my mouse sensitivity is so off. Hold on, this is terrible. Bump that up to like 160. All right, that's better. Oh, I don't have my side mouse buttons. I can't sprint.
Dude, I love having interactions with our fellow streamers, even ones who I may not have known at all that well or at all previously. I mean, honestly though, like, I would go out on a limb. I would have to go back and watch the VODs. I don't remember. I don't believe I had collabed at all with anyone really in Cluttercraft until we actually did the Christmas event. And that's when I actually really got to know you guys. Because I learned that Virus, he's kind of a little bit of a Minecraft wizard. And then, you know, I knew Alias enough from watching her streams and such that I knew how to make fun of her. Sorry, Alias, you were probably the target of my jokes, because I have a hard time making fun of new people. I'm really bad about it. I can't do it. So sorry if you're out there.
Oh, real quick.
And then Chow, you killed me. That was great. That was beautiful. That was a good moment. I was happy with that. That was great for my
go out
YouTube
of AFK
channel.
for a second.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, how's that rank looking?
It looks nice. It's almost... It's so short that it's almost a little abrupt, but I don't know if there would be a way to fix it. So...
Abrupt in terms of...
Like,
like it doesn't stand out enough, or what?
I feel like the G almost stands out a little bit too much compared to, like, I don't know. It's not big enough of a deal. It just feels like it
You
jumps
describing
a
the
little bit.
problem is not... You're not good at that.
I know.
I don't
know.
understand. What do you mean? The G is not... What enough?
So, okay. the K compared to the G, right?
Yeah.
The
In terms of color?
I feel like Theo said, the gradient, it transitions too fast, almost. Just make a top
Okay.
G rank. That would be beautiful. That was an amazing moment. It's a shame it didn't happen in 2022, though. Otherwise, it would have gone in the best of. You need this tutorial. I'm not clicking it. Whatever it is, I'm refusing to click it. Next custom rank from auction starts at 1080 diamonds, or no
We
one else
have this.
gets it.
Why are there so many heads up here? Who are these for?
So I completely miscounted. Um.
How?
Well, I went to our staff channel, right?
Did you count the bots?
I may or may not have
No.
counted the bots. And so now there's just 12 heads. So it's room for expansion, you know. If there are, we can always get more mods. But there's 2 empty spots because I can't remember what Ana looks like and I can't remember what Pointless looks like. So
Oh my god, I forgot this has the scroll wheel. It's broken.
adds aim
This
def.
is just
Oh
all
no.
terrible.
Click, please. I'm sad. Please click. I bought VIP just for you to click my links. Oh, that was a long time ago, Lion. Bless your heart. You don't know I don't click links. I'm just going to ruin my dreams of you clicking the link. After I used to have watched like almost the most hours. I'm your longest sub, and this is how you treat me like some peasant. Subscribe. Okay. Okay. I think I'm gonna come back through with more blocks at some point. Because like it could use an extra shade of gray.
Yeah.
But that's a time for another problem. Right now, we've been grinding on the Cluttercraft talks because I've been so burnt out on that.
Let's talk about something else. That's fun.
I love talking about Cluttercraft though. Right now I just don't like doing Cluttercraft. I feel so bad about it because I really
like
want
that
to.
thing I mentioned. Just
What thing?
Kind of cool. The thing.
Oh, the thing. That thing?
The thing.
Well, we can't really talk about it, can we?
Well, I'm not saying talk about it. I'm just saying it's cool, right?
It is cool. It is cool.
In June.
Dude, I love talking about Cluttercraft. Wait, hold on. Stop saying things before I say them. I wanted to say those things. Honestly, I would say out of the 3 SMPs, Cluttercraft, Cluttercraft 2, and Tiny SMP, I would say I probably enjoyed the gameplay aspect of Tiny SMP more, but I enjoyed the interactions that we had in the last 2 SMPs more than the first. But I think that's just because I know you guys more. And like, for example, I had a villain arc kind of going for me on both of the last 2 SMPs. Incidentally,
And then it died.
It just died because I couldn't be a villain to myself. I guess I can be a villain to myself, but imagine a villain arc.
Bagels.
I mean, I
sells beacons.
He does.
Oh my god.
I accidentally killed Alias's cats. I accidentally got on a very dark path for revenge against I went on a very dark path against Star, to the point of I think we killed him 16 times, 1 for each kill he got, and then we burned all the heads that he stole. Then I wanted more revenge. I wanted to put Warden in his house because I think he would have had a good reaction to it. Then we were gonna start capitalism, and then it all fell apart. It fell apart a couple of times in the middle of it, but it just happens. I accidentally murdered 17 families. It happens, man. It happens.
When was Ranger unbanned? Was it Wednesday?
I don't remember. Whenever I unbanned him. You're asking me to remember things. Why? What?
Interesting.
What happened?
Let me just. Okay, never mind.
Okay. It was like 2 days after the auction, if that's what you're asking, I think. Honestly, when it comes to lore on the servers, my favorite thing was the pit. Like, I just saw a massive pit and was like, I love this. Yeah, I think that was my mistake on Tiny SMP, though, was I traveled so far, and then what did I do? I decided that's where I'm going to put my base. I missed everything going on. Most people didn't realize I was on the server with them until, like, I said something in chat. Because I was so far out of the way and most people weren't checking tab.
What does King SMP have that makes it as good as it is?
Interaction.
Interaction, yeah. Events, interaction.
Yeah, monthly events
community.
on Cluttercraft would keep people coming back at least once a month.
Well, the community is all dedicated. Like, the main community is dedicated, so they all play, and then they all fuel each other, basically.
Yeah. Let's see. Why is King the best streamer? Because. Next question. I saw this massive pit and I was like, I love this. My favorite lore was King SMP Season 1 lore. For real, for real. Season 1, oh man, that was a bummer. That lore that did happen, was just...
lore?
Well, were you there when the Red Festival was happening?
Oh, yeah. You mean what's supposed to happen?
Was supposed to happen, yeah. And then she proceeded to blow up my tower. Yeah, that was nice. Thank you for that.
And then, and then there was the whole potato thing.
Yeah, that got built in creative.
Yeah.
Without my permission.
That was fun.
Yeah. And then, and don't forget, the time somebody flew a bomber into the side of the tower, while there was only 2. We know who. We know who.
Somebody.
We just don't know why. It was so...
Remember they said somebody told them to do it.
Yeah. We just don't...
Quotes.
And then, you know, when I inquired more about it, we didn't get any more information. It's just a little bit sus is all, I'm just saying. It was an unfortunate time in my life, honestly.
My head on the thing looks so much hairier.
Yeah, I had to add more because it didn't look right. So you're welcome. You don't look bald. I think the pit had a lot of potential, especially with its rivalry to Ali's pit, but then the others wanted a restart. Oh! Okay, hold on. Hold on. Now...
They wanted to restart what? The server?
Tiny SMP, right? Remember?
Oh.
You remember what happened to Tiny SMP?
No.
Now, I'm not still salty about this. I was a little bit salty when it did happen, and
Oh, you mean the whole thing? I thought you meant regarding the pit. I don't know what the pit's about.
No, not the pit. The pit was awesome.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
When we were ending it, I didn't know we ended it until like at some point I joined the server and then it was just like a flat world and a couple of builds. And I was like, oh, I'm gonna go now. I didn't know. No, nobody messaged the Discord. Nobody told me. I was like, oh, okay, I guess I missed something. I must have missed the memo. So I smoothed it over because I was getting ready to stream it. And I was getting on to get some things ready. I was like, oh, you know what? Hey, maybe they're just testing something or whatever. So I got off.
I remember that.
And then I swapped to a different game. I don't remember what I ended up doing that day. We didn't announce it in the Discord? No, unfortunately not. And then I think I don't remember if it was you or Ali Chow that sent me the message that was like, "Hey, I don't think anybody actually officially said that Tiny SMP is over." I would have to go back and look it up. Let me actually. Uh, Tiny SMP. Yeah, yeah. May 11th. Uh, you had to you sent me a message telling me that nobody actually officially said it, but you did invite me to Cluttercraft, so you did something good. Thank you for that. Um, that would have been a little bit sad if I just didn't have anywhere to go, like a very sad dog, very sad puppy. Uh, yeah. Uh, I was like, "Oh, am I homeless? Okay, that's fine. It's fine. Yeah, no problem." Yeah, it wasn't your fault. My guess is that probably fell under somebody else's jurisdiction because if I remember correctly, in that Discord, um, it was somebody else was making all the announcements. So I would have assumed they were probably supposed to do it, but it's fine. It's cool. I'm not salty about it anymore. Unreal can vouch that I may have been a little bit salty before, though.
Mm,
Just a little.
just a little.
Um, it was fine. I'm okay with it now. I'm okay with it now. It was just like, uh, you know, it didn't set right at first, but now I'm okay with it. It's just, yeah. It was a time. Honestly, it was probably a better thing for it to go away. Um, because, yeah, Tiny SMP, while good in a lot of aspects for me, was not great for the community. Um, like, for one, eh, uh, I'm trying to figure out the right way to word this. One of the biggest person on the server that had joined didn't stream it that day. Um which that's fine, but he didn't come back after that. Um which he made our content great. I'll say that. He was great guy. He was
You
really
DM me
funny.
who? Because I don't know who you're talking about.
Yeah, yeah, I can DM it to you. Um Great man, great guy, honestly. But he didn't stream it, so it didn't get anywhere.
Oh, I like barely remember him.
Yeah, it was literally that one day, and then I think uh he didn't come back. And then back then I guess we all would have probably been sub 200 followers around. So we were trying to struggle with competing with all the other SMPs out there. I think nowadays, if we all combined our forces and then effectively created a plan, we probably would get somewhere. But I'm not advocating for a restart. I am not advocating for one of those yet. Um, what I will say is, if there is a restart in talks, just let me know, please. Please let me know. And then also, I would, if you guys don't mind, I'd like to sit in on a meeting and provide unwanted input. Just because I know a couple
You
of.
guys experience.
Yeah, I feel confident in my abilities to keep engagement on a server. Um, and I understand servers are learning experiences. I mean, I've run,
Hmm.
see, one, two, three, four. This is my fourth, fifth, technically, because I kind of helped run Atomic. See, no, this is the fourth season
Well,
of King
then, like,
SMP.
server, it would be like 3, but like including worlds,
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, I would include the worlds because that
Running a
it really
community.
yeah, running a community. I've run a lot of communities. Um yeah, we I I understand that it does take trial and error cuz like King SMP season 0, oh, while it was great for the community, oh my gosh, it was bad. And then season 1, great at the start, horrible by the end. Season 2, again, great at the start, kind of died in the middle, came back towards the end, died again, and then came back for maybe the last week. Um, and then season 3 has
Yeah.
been great. Season 3's been
Yeah, the
great.
whole time.
Yeah, I mean, it's only been 3 months, but that's not the point. We're uh
You've been chug-a-lug.
we're a decent way in, so I'll take it.
I would
Um,
say for Cluttercraft, and like I haven't run a server, so technically I can't say anything, but I'm just saying my thought process is if you've gone through 3 already and all of them have the same problem of being inactive, I don't think you should try to go for a new server and hope that starting over is going to fix the problem, because in the past it is not. It's
yeah,
done the same thing where it starts off for like maybe not even a week probably. Like bro, I think the first day people play, and then like I'd say maybe like 30% of everyone just stops playing like after 2, 3, 4 times, and then the rest of the people play like very sparsely. So if you were to start another one, then it probably would follow the same thing unless you did something insane and fix your problem. But I would say focus on fixing the problem first and then think about that, because otherwise you're gonna run into the same issue.
yeah. I think that would make a lot of sense. Um, Unwanted, dude. I can't speak for the others, but I'd love to hear your input. Well, I've probably talked your ear off when it comes to input today. And I promise, if anything sounded remotely rude or directed towards anybody, I promise you, I was trying to not. Sometimes it just sounds that way. I know you know that, Chow, but I want to say it again, just so everybody
He's been
understands.
mad before. This is not one of those times.
No, this is not me mad. You guys don't want to hear me mad. Yeah, Unreal, you were you the one that I was talking to when they said that they were restarting again for Cluttercraft 1?
This time or the first time?
When Cluttercraft season 1 just ended
Dude, I don't
and
even
they were
know. Those
about to
like
end.
blurred together to me.
Yeah. What does King sound like mad? I'm curious. I'm still
He
family
sounds like
friendly, but I'm
he doesn't
intense.
sound he doesn't sound really mad. He just sounds annoyed a
I
lot.
I get the word choices and the things I say are a little more intense. I don't
He
swear,
sounds more
so
annoyed, and he also um talks about things more in depth.
yeah, I'll brush over things right now, like what I really felt back then in Tiny SMP was like, geez, do I even want to join Cluttercraft if this is the experience, man? Uh, you know, Nowadays I've gotten past that. I've seen past why I recognize what happened there, and I'm like understanding. Um, but back then it was like confusing. Um, so, you know, sorry about that. No worries, Chow. Like I understand, it wasn't your fault. Like
Yeah.
it stuff like that happens.
Yeah, at
Yeah,
least you made an attempt
yeah.
to tell him after you realized that no one told him.
Yeah. I mean, like I even like if it was Ali, if Ali was at fault, I don't care who was at fault really. You know, I wouldn't be mad at them even, it because from the point of view, if nobody else had been getting on, they wouldn't have thought to put out an announcement or anything necessarily, because you know Tiny SMP was kind of dead in the water for a little bit there. Besides, like I had been on a couple of times here and there, and I was still getting on about once a week building my base. But other than that, I hadn't. Nobody would have known that I was on because I didn't talk in the Discord. I didn't. I didn't go out of my way to tell other people, "Hey, you guys should get on. I'm online right now," kind of stuff. So nobody would have known that I was on. So nobody would have even thought. Looking back at it now, that's my point of view. But back then, I was like, "How dare they don't even tell their most active member?" Blah 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 blah. Like, egotistical me is great me, I gotta say.
I kind of want to say some of the things I've told you before about what I thought now. Not related to Chow specifically, but just in general.
I mean, like,
do you think I should say that or should I not?
I mean, it's up to you. Like, we've had time to sit with our thoughts now. Back then, it wasn't reasonable for us to think the things we thought. Nowadays, it's kind of mellowed out and we've realized it.
Yeah. I can say what I thought then. I don't really think anything right now. It's kind of like whatever.
Yeah. I mean, we've all kind of reached our peace.
It's kind of all out of all of our minds now because
we've learned to cope with it, Yeah. Ads. Okay. Honestly, I think that was how it was, that we didn't know you were still playing. I don't really remember, but that does sound likely. I'll wait for the ads to stop, but
yeah.
Again,
I'll only say it if Chow wants me to.
Yeah. Like,
and okay, yeah. Tell me when your ads are back, because I want to say things untucked in the one. Not even related to that, just talking to Chow without talking.
Yeah, we're back. Awesome,
right.
Awesome.
I was gonna say, do you want to hear what I have to say? Because I know it doesn't mean anything, like it's not gonna affect anything, but I don't know. Are you curious to know what I think from the perspective of a viewer of King and also like an admin of King? Like, I'm like a viewer plus of King.
Yeah.
I'm like a viewer plus he talks to me about things sometimes.
Okay, I will give you fair warning, Chow. I know you said that you want to hear it, both positive and negative.
It's not just about you. It's just about like Cluttercraft Tiny SMP in general.
Yeah, he was probably more mad than me, which was strange because I was like, dude, what the heck?
I was mad for you.
Yeah.
Okay. I was like, I get mad for people a lot. like Nuggy. I got mad for Nuggy. And you. So it's like,
it's your defensiveness kicking in. Oh yeah, it's common for friends to be mad on your behalf, even more so than yourself. I've never had anybody like that. So like being on Twitch has given me a whole bunch of new experiences. It's been interesting.
And you're gonna learn even more in June.
Oh gosh. Oh. Oh, here we go. Okay. So I believe Chow does want to hear what you thought as a viewer plus.
All right. So, when I'll talk about Tiny SMP, I didn't really have any a lot of thoughts on. Like, it's basically just along what King thought. Like, wow, it's kind of annoying that he was like one of the only ones playing in general. Like, I was gonna say actively, but he was like basically one of the only ones, period, that played ever.
Yeah.
And he was like actively contributing, and you guys didn't even tell him. And I was like, I know it's not your fault. I've said that, and he said that, and you said that. So it's not your fault, but just like, again, mad for him that he basically just got like, all right, we're moving on, and they didn't even take into account his work he's put in, or they didn't even ask him. Like, he didn't even know it was gonna happen ahead of time whatsoever.
If I remember correctly, I had taken a vacation. Like,
oh yeah, I forgot about that. And then you came back.
It was like the week before it got reset. I come back from vacation. I get on, and it's a flat world. And wait a minute, was that the day? Okay, I think I'm kind of remembering now. That may have been the day that Chow, I think it may have been you and Allie were on the server doing build challenges, random block challenges. And so I go into your stream to lurk. And you're like, oh, King, oh. I'm like, hi. And it was that awkward moment where I think everybody kind of realized something had happened there. No, the random block challenges was between Cluttercrafts. No, never mind. It may have been while we were testing for Cluttercraft then. I don't know. I remember wrong. Okay. I just remember showing up in the middle of something. There may have been, I think there was a stream or something. Because I remember hearing somebody talking, and it was like, oh. Oh, hi, okay. Oh. Okay. And then I got a message, like, at 9 that night, and it was like, hey, King, I don't think anybody told you. I was like, oh, thanks for letting me know. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Looking back at it now, I meant it sarcastically. Now I mean it genuinely. Thank you for letting me know. Otherwise, I probably would have just been so confused. Okay, so yeah, I was going, oh, then yeah, that means definitely I realized that your presence on the server had slipped my mind. I'm so sorry. I have horrible memory. No worries. I look at it with laughter now. So, for what it's worth. And, you know, you guys still aren't the worst server owners in the world. CEO, Unreal, Anna, Seg, Koa, you guys...
Oh, yeah!
You all have the award for the worst server owner of the year.
Yeah, he's just talking about Knight.
Knight, oh man. I wish I could have lived that.
Did Anna tell you all about him?
Oh yeah. I had DMs read. I had the full thing, man.
Oh yeah, I never told you all about it. I told you like the big thing.
Yeah, you told me some of the bigger things, and then like I got the DMs, and then I watched the video from Chief that was very clearly scripted, but from Knight.
Yeah.
And man, it just really paints the picture, man. I thought I was a bad owner sometimes. I don't typically trash talk people on Twitch, but I feel like this one's an exception.
Yeah. All right, so okay, that was Tiny SMP.
Yeah.
And then moving into Cluttercraft, all of my thoughts were basically like recently talking about the reset you were gonna do this time. But let me try to think if I even had any like big things between Cluttercraft 1 and 2.
It was your big thing was like it's not gonna fix it.
Yeah, it was like you guys are rebranding and new people, but unless you guys change anything major, the same thing's gonna happen, and then it did.
Yeah.
And then going into season or Cluttercraft, I'm gonna call it season 2. Season 2. It was like, well, you're adding mods, but again, you're not really trying to fix the main problem. You're kind of just throwing things at it.
Yeah.
Nobody fix it. Which like mods are cool. But, like, first of all, I'm not into modded besides, like, vanilla mods,
Plus.
you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, vanilla plus. So, like, new items, new mechanics. Like, I'm not into that. That's just me personally as, like, a Minecraft player, though. So that's not anything super insane. But, I guess it kind of makes sense because anyone that would have watched it for the vanilla probably would have been like, "Oh, what is this?"
Yeah.
I felt like it was just an attempt to, like, here's some new stuff, so you'll play more now, right? It's like, well, yeah, but also that's not fixing the main problem, which is just that there's no interaction, and then people get bored, and then they just leave, and then it's cascading effect, right?
Yeah.
And then I never really watched that. This season, I haven't really watched.
I mean,
a
you
lot
watched
whatsoever.
You watched a little bit of the first day, and you hopped chats a lot, trying to get people to kill me and stuff.
Yeah. Well, I've watched a couple streams. Like, don't think I've even watched one full stream of it. I've like popped in a couple times.
Yeah.
Um.
And you would probably be more prone to watch if there was something interesting going on, right?
Yeah.
I mean, the Halloween event
Um,
didn't really pique your interest, I don't think.
yeah. What even happened for that?
Uh, I'm trying to remember. I think we did. Was that the improv story night, Chow?
I don't even remember. Did I even join ever during that?
You may have. Did you? Do you remember when I summoned a warden up to the?
Oh yeah, I popped
Yeah,
in for that. Then you
yeah,
went down like a chute, and
yeah,
there, and then you summoned it. Okay, and then
yeah,
you like bubble elevator it or just watered it up.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, that was the day.
Um,
That was the improv story night. Okay.
so that was that stuff, and then the majority of my thoughts are from when he mentioned that you guys were talking about restarting again, and at that time it was like, "Ah, dude, like they're doing the same thing. This is the third time they're doing this, and they think it's gonna fix it again. Like, and like I said, unless you guys did something insane and completely avoided the main issue, I think the main issue would still be the same thing would happen where people would stop playing. But another thing was like, actually, I'm not gonna say that.
Oh, I'm
But like,
curious now.
no, it's not. It's not anything bad. I just shouldn't
Oh,
mention it.
oh,
But
okay.
um, but it's like another thing. Like, no one even sent anything to King, and it's like, well, if I think about it, like I might be biased, right? But I'm pretty sure out of everyone there, King has the most experience with running a community specifically, also a server in general, like just the maintenance of it, but like a community specifically, he has the most experience and he's had the most success on it. So I don't see why you guys, like I said, you guys, I'm just talking about people on Cluttercraft, not you inclusive, Chow, because I know you're not a part of it most of the time, or you can't control it or whatever.
Yeah.
But like people on Cluttercraft, I don't understand why they don't include him in things, because like he's like a valuable input to have. Like he knows how to do things. So I don't understand.
You are
And
doing nothing but inflating my ego here. Thank you for
even
that.
aside from that, it's like imagine it as a company, right? He's like one of their biggest shareholders. So he should have a say, right? He plays the most, he's done the most, probably across all 3 seasons. All 3 including Tiny
You're
SMP, I'm just saying.
embarrassing me.
Dad, stop.
Son,
But like
stop.
he's
You're
done the
embarrassing
most,
me.
so like even past knowing how to do things, like he should have a say because he's the most dedicated. So he shouldn't be able to tell you what's not working, what's working,
King
like
right
all
now.
that.
Stop. OMG. Yeah, that's pretty much me right now. I keep like grabbing my face because
King, I don't want.
I'm
The next thing I'm
flushing.
gonna say like take shots at streamers. I don't want to do that because
Yeah,
I
I
want them
know,
to
I
hate me.
know. I get it. I get it. I get
Should
it.
I do it? Shot,
Well,
what do you think?
if it
Should I
has,
mention that
if
or
it's
should I not?
constructive, it's okay. But if it's
I
just like
mean,
doing nothing but saying this person wasn't even there, blah 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 blah, like, if it's phrased in a
I
way
mean,
that's constructive.
I mean, you can take it as constructive because you can learn from what I'm saying. I think they're
As long
doing
as it's not
wrong.
just being like, oh, this person's an idiot for
No,
this.
I'm not just
Yeah,
gonna say no, they're terrible. I'm
yeah.
just gonna say like
Okay, if
specifically
it's if
what
it's
they did wrong,
constructive,
so that
I'm
it.
okay with it.
Yeah.
I'm not platforming
I,
hate. I'm platforming constructive criticism.
let me read chat.
Yeah, let's go back through here and read chat.
Yeah, you can read.
Okay. The Halloween event was fire. That was improv story night. Hang on, I missed a couple here. Cluttercraft Season 2 wasn't really meant to be the main fix the main problem, to be honest. It was more because Ali suggested, but what if we did mods? I want to do mods. We've had things like that happen before. Back in... Really, it was King SMP Season 0 when that ended. Season 1 started, and one of the mods said, hey, what if we made it more rule-based? And I did some lore stuff. Well, I thought lore stuff meant,
When is that? Season 1 or 2?
they meant it for season 1, but it was still when season 0 was just ending.
Okay.
And so their version of lore was going into creative mode and building up things for their own personal lore rather than anything else happening. And then they would give mod to some other people who wanted to build shops and sell items that they got out of creative mode.
Now listen, when you say mod, it's not actually mod, it's just op.
Yeah, they had op, but they were claiming that they were going to do moderator stuff. So
yeah, that's not how it works.
Now, that being said, that wasn't the same case as Allie. Allie just wanted mods. And, if you want mods, that's fine. But personally, for me, if I want to add, like, a mod, it's got to have a reason. So, for an example, in an SMP scenario, most mods are there for either lore purposes or content purposes. So, unless you're going to make a farming content thing, I would say farming mod probably isn't high up on the list unless you're using it for a roleplay element.
Yeah.
In which case, craft that pizza, man. Go for it. But I mean, that's my personal opinion on mods. But it was kind of like a band-aid fix, I would say.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Is.
Like, you guys didn't. I keep saying you guys, and I keep saying it's not you.
You people.
You people. You people.
What do you mean?
What is it with you people? What do you mean, you people? Sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to step outside of me.
If it were up,
what is it with you people?
If it were up to me, season 2 wouldn't really have happened because, again, I don't really want mods. That's fair, honestly. I have diamonds. I'm debating to either get more so I can buy a beacon or to get stuff for an enchantment server or an enchantment shop, maybe. I mean, I would say tools, armor, and all that first, then beacon. Well, beacon first actually might be a good one. I don't know. That's a tough one. I wouldn't be too sure. Oh yeah, you were doing that for quite a bit this stream. Yeah, I was warden. I was the warden hunter, and then I had to get Marie to help me punch it into the water because it just wouldn't go. I want to say one of the mods might be conflicting with the behavior pattern, but I can't be certain. I 100% agree here. Honestly, I have more thoughts on this and more to talk about regarding it, but that's an off stream since it goes way deep into behind the scenes. Oh, jeez.
Yep.
I'm curious. Maybe one day I need to sit down and have a talk with you, Chow, because I'm curious to pick your brain on this. Because I know, like, you and I, we just want the server to come back. I want the server to come back, but I need my
to actually be fixed.
Yeah, I want inspiration before I come back though, because it's not gonna work out. Otherwise, I 100% agree here. I honestly 100% agree with all this. King, you deserve to have your ego inflated. I don't think anybody realized that King's impact on the server for a long while. I'll be honest, I didn't know King had all that experience with servers. I kind of keep quiet about that stuff, because I try to not be that guy that says, let me do this. I'll offer whenever I hear somebody talking about their viewer joinable server, for example. This is gonna sound very targeted. I know you do. But like, when insert streamer here says, "Hey, I want to add Bedrock crossplay to my server." I'm like, "Oh, I know how to do that." And it's like, "Oh, okay, well, that's cool." It's like, you have the tool. Please, just let me be the tool. I will do this. That
was me when I wanted to be mod, and then it worked. Yay!
It's like, I just want to make your life easier. I want to make it so you can do what you want to do. And, it's fine. It's just like, I want to be useful, and when I see something that I can do that nobody else knows how to do, and it's like, I could do that for you, it's like, it hurts my soul, because it's just like, it's hindering you of all people. It's not even hurting me physically. Like, you could be getting mentally. So many more players on your server. You could be getting so many more, you could be getting so many more players on your server. You could be getting so many more followers. You could be getting so more viewers. You could really do so many great things with Bedrock Connect. And it's like, oh, you, okay. I mean, if you don't want it, that's fine. But it's one of those things.
Catch up on chat, because I
Okay.
have thoughts.
Okay, I'm sorry. Nor that he was playing so frequently. If I'd known sooner, I'd have asked him for input sooner, and I'm sure the council members would have too. Yeah, I mean, that was the thing. I didn't want to be the guy that was like, out of all people, you didn't tell me? Like, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I didn't want to be that guy. I have a, what's the right term here?
Unconfrontational.
I'm very unconfrontational, that's for sure. I was kind of thinking more like, I don't know. I don't know what the right term is, but it's fine. Hindsight is 2020, and there are many things. No, that wasn't it either. I had some things I wanted to say. I have a filter. That's one of the things. That was one of the words I wanted to use. My filter was like, if you say something, you're gonna regret it, kind of thing.
Whoa, that sounds like a threat?
Well, no, like, it was me.
If you say something, you're gonna regret it.
If I say something, I'm going to regret it, sort of deal. Like, I didn't want to say something without thinking it through first, so I just didn't say anything at all. Because every time I started typing out a message, I would end up going, if I send that, it's going to probably step on some toes and pinch some nerves. Like, we're talking... I could probably set the community on fire here with these kind of stuff. So I'm just not going to say that. So I think I worded it nicely, and then I didn't say some of the other things. Like, I completely dropped some of the topics when I was asked for input on Cluttercraft Season 1, transferring to Season 2. I had some things that I deleted, like, entirely from my message. But yeah, if you knew, you probably would have done differently. But it's done, and it's in the past. I'm not mad about it. It's funny. I find it funny now. Dude, talk with me after stream while the thoughts are still fresh. I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting to do the Bedrock compatibility talks with you. It's no problem. I know, like, hey, I'm available. I know Unreal's not going to be liking this, but I volunteer to help with things. I'm not saying I'm going to be there for everything.
Speak my mind. Hurry up. You're just building it up. Come on.
Okay. Honestly, most of my time is for getting my resources. That's true. I mean, if I asked Unreal to do things more often, he'd probably do it. But I always forget to ask him, so I felt that. What? I left for 2 seconds. Why is the mountain red and sandy? What? I don't think it's red and sandy, man. I'm gonna be honest. Well, King, if it helps you, I'm always here. I'm always open to hear input and such, so in the future. All right, thank you. I do appreciate having that connection, because back at Tiny SMP, I wouldn't have probably said any of this, but now that I've had time to sit with it for over a year, has
it really been over a year?
Yes, I believe it ended in February of 2022. Don't ask why I remember the dates. Don't ask why I remember the dates. Wait, no, it wasn't February. It was March. It was, well, maybe February was the last, maybe February is the last time I played, and then I got busy. And that's why that's stuck in my mind. Because I very well could have missed every Tuesday up until March, and then just not have realized it. Because, see, I would have been... It's actually very likely now that I think about it. Yeah, I may have actually not played for a couple of months. I don't know. I'd have to go back and look at the VODs, but...
Alright, now, Chow. Do you want me to possibly share my thoughts that may or may not take shots at some specific streamers? I don't think you're one of them.
I
as
don't
far as I
think
remember.
you're one of
I
them.
don't remember. I don't think so.
If it's about the activity thing, I can
Pretty much. But
I can
also some other
explain
things.
some of it now that I've got more information about it, but I do want to hear everything just from your mouth first.
Yes. Most people do.
Okay. Chow says yes. Go ahead.
Okay. So, hold on, let me turn off my shaders because lag. So in terms of activity, right? There's people playing on the server. Not even okay. So when I introduced Marie to King, right?
I forgot about that.
So I introduced Marie to King. And then
You're about to go Godfather
am.
over here. I introduced Marie to King.
I introduced Marie to King, right? And then through King, she found Alias, and then Alias and Virus, and now that's kind of like her group, right? They're all kind of like a group, which is fine. It's not like
If you're trying to bully people into liking me, Unreal, you
no,
can't do
no,
that.
that's not what I'm saying. That's not, it's not.
Okay.
That is not at all where I'm going with this. Anyway, so that's fine, right? But the thing is, right, when Cluttercraft and Tiny SMP happened, and then Alias and Marie and Virus, not as much because Virus plays a pretty decent amount compared to everyone else. When they are like, mainly Alias actually, but Alias will be like, man, I should probably get back on the Cluttercraft.
Oh snap, we're going there.
Or Tiny SMP or whatever, right? And then she never does. She never does. She's like, man, I need to do that. But then she plays Overwatch every day. It's like, what? Why do you really want to, or are you just saying that because it came up? Because if you don't want to, just say you don't want to, and then it won't be a whole thing. Just, you know.
You're so
So
lucky they aren't in chat right now.
I know.
I would have been so mortified if they were.
But it's like I don't know. It just feels like they abandoned everybody, right? Not everybody, but like they abandoned multiple groups of people, like Cluttercraft, and then Stream, like other people. I don't know who all they hung out with before, but I'm sure like I don't know if it's just me, but I don't know if you've ever felt like you've interacted with any of them before, and then they never play, and they're always over there, and it's like, well, are you guys ever gonna play again? Or like, if you aren't, just don't stop saying you are, because it's annoying. It's annoying when they're like, man, I need to do this, right, or I should do this, and then they never do. It's like, you know. What was the other thing? I had another thing.
Hello, Cool Cloud. Someone go to. No, do not. Do not go to Alias's chat and say that. Don't. There's reason for it. I can kind of explain some of it, but not a ton of it.
Moving on from that, another thing why I was mad that no one was like listening to King in terms of input.
We got a raid.
Right?
Cool Cloud, thank you for the raid. Can we get some shoutouts for Cool Cloud? I guess I can do that really quick.
I'm doing it.
Okay. I'm sorry, Mr. Mod. Oh boy, a raid in the midst of ranting. You raided in at an interesting time. We're talking about server ownership and the like. So
motivation.
Motivation.
So another thing is, this is me getting mad at King also.
Oh, you're mad at me now. Oh no.
So I'm mad at King and other people because it's both of them. But when you guys run your viewer servers, right?
I know where we're going here.
When you guys run your viewer servers, first of all, like, King doesn't need King really does not need the extra responsibility of needing to take care of other servers when he's also trying to run his and his YouTube channels.
Okay.
Channels,
Plural.
plural.
I didn't need called
Plural,
out on my 8
okay?
YouTube channels. Okay.
Yeah, 8 YouTube channels that I told him over and over, you shouldn't do this. You should focus on one because you can't even like consistently upload on one. No, I gotta make one for every topic. Anyway,
Algorithm.
Anyway, so like I'm not gonna name names, but you know who has viewer journal servers.
Okay. Okay.
You know who has viewer. I don't even know if Chow does. Does Chow?
Chow does.
Yeah. Okay. I wasn't even. I didn't even hear anything about Chow, so I can't speak for Chow. But
I was streaming to 8 people. Can you believe it? 8? That is a lot. And 2 new followers. And I was playing Dead by Daylight. Anyways, how are you doing? Also, hi, chat. Well, I'm glad things was great, man. That sounds like a great time. I really wish I could get back into DBD, but I've just not had a good time playing.
yeah. Okay. So
but also, hello, hi.
Here's what I was saying. You guys are starting viewer joinable servers, but it doesn't feel like you're starting it because you want to play on them. It feels like you're starting it just because you want to have it, because you want people to play on it. Because like once you start it, do you guys? I don't think you guys like ever play on them, or if you do, it's like the same rate as like Cluttercraft. It's like barely any. And then they die out, you know, and when King tries to help you. I'm saying you. I'm not talking about you specifically. I'm talking about anyone that owns one. And I haven't heard from you, so I'm excluding you from this. I don't know.
You're excluded, Chow. Get excluded, nerd.
Yeah, that's right. Get excluded by a 15-year-old. Do you feel left out? Do you? You should. Anyway, but it's like, it kind of feels like they just, one person in particular, I'm not gonna say who, but it feels like they ask him to do things and then they're kind of just like writing it off, like taking it for granted, right?
Oh, are you talking about the person I think you're talking about?
Probably.
The one that I currently help?
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's like they ask him for things, but in return, what does he get? No one playing on the main server he's trying to keep alive that they're all a part of. Like it's annoying. Like they don't. It's like helping, right? Because it's not just you playing on the server to help yourself. It's helping other people. Like if you're not playing on the server isn't going to do well. And anyone that tries to stream it, I'm not saying like you're obligated to stream on it to increase the success of others. I'm just saying like if you don't even play on one of the servers that or the server that everyone's supposed to play on, like if you can't even help him out there just by like showing up, then why are you asking him to do a bunch of stuff for you? And it's not like it would be a different story if it was like, hey, can you explain to me how to do this so I can do it? Like that's what I feel like it should be, right? If you want to know how to do something or you want something to get done, you shouldn't just ask someone to do it like straight up. You should ask them to teach you how to do it and be understanding if they can't or don't want to, which I know that's not the situation here.
It's the whole analogy of teach a man to fish.
No. It's build a man on fire, he's warm for a day. Set a man on fire, he's warm for the rest of his life.
Okay, my bad.
Yeah. So it's like, and it's, yeah, they don't know how to run it, and then they ask him to run it, basically. And I would hope they know about the other stuff he has on his plate, but if they don't, that makes it okay. But if they do, that makes it even less okay.
The person that you're currently thinking of does not know, I don't believe.
Okay.
Because I don't think they have been present in the current events that
Yeah, okay, that's another thing, right? If they don't even, like, you know these people, right? But it's like they're not. Yeah, but it's like, oh, there goes Seg.
Ow.
It's like you're not like incredible friends like them. You talk to them like all the time, like as in like Alias, right?
Mm-hmm.
You talk to Alias a ton.
I'm not gonna comment on that.
You have in
the past, yes.
Yeah. So you like I'd say you know Alias, right? You guys are friends.
Yeah.
So, but like these people, it's not like you're super good friends with them or anything, and they don't even keep up to date with anything you do. They basically just come in and it's like
Oh, we're really going
okay,
there.
it's like this. It's like this.
Okay.
It's like have you have you guys watched Bo Burnham before?
Yes.
I don't remember which special it was. I think it was Make Happy. Maybe yeah, it was Make Happy. There was one. The last song he did was basically a song about people that he knew in high school or didn't know in high school. They didn't know him in high school, but they were just in his high school classes. They're like, "Oh man, we were such good friends," like that. And then they start asking
Yeah,
him
that
for
one's a
things,
good
right?
one.
So it's like that. It's like you don't even know them that well, and they're asking you to do things like they don't even know. Like when was the last time they watched one of your streams? That's an example. Or
I will
they've never
say
even watched one of your YouTube videos or anything, right?
I cannot comment on that. I don't know about
So
the
there you
YouTube
go.
channel thing, but I can comment on the videos. It's been better as of recent. Or
I mean
the
the streams.
streams, yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta catch up on chat here again.
Okay.
Okay. Let's see. Unreal's 15. Yes, he is. I have one, but it's been dead for months. It's still up and running, but nobody plays on it. Oh, Unreal, you caught me. I want people to play on a server I play on, so I make a server so I can get people to play. Nice to hear. Decided to get VIP channel points. 50,000 channel points to be exact. It's actually about to go up because Chow just got the last one before the price raise, and I forgot to raise it. So
Yeah, Chow, how old do you think? How old did you think I was?
It's like when your boss tells you to train your replacement for the job you're gonna get fired from. Kind of, yeah. I mean,
17 to 18.
essentially, basically, what I'm going to say this as plainly as possible, just to not be misunderstood. So sorry if it sounds rough. It's basically like, I've trained myself to do these things, and I want to share them with you so you can do them as well. And I don't mind doing it for you, but I don't want to be the only person that does it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's
Yeah.
what I'm saying. Like they take it for granted, and then they basically just like, hey, can you do this? And he's like, yeah, I can help you. And then they're like, okay, cool, do it. Like
Yeah.
that's not how you're supposed to do that,
It goes-
especially when the relationship that you have with the person is not anything like.
This goes back
Insane,
to the
you know?
this goes back to the atomic SMP.
Yeah.
This is
it's
how
like
bad
that.
it
It's
is.
not, yeah. So and it's multiple people too.
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
mean-
I'm talking about the one main person that we both know I'm talking about, but like it's multiple people.
Yeah.
And it's not as bad, I don't think, for those people, but it's like he's trying to manage all these things. And
I don't need sleep. I need work.
it's his fault, but it's also their fault if they know the situation he's in, which I know I don't know about the one person I was talking about, but I know like some of them, they know the position he's in. It's like, well, if you know the position he's in, you should be a good friend and say, no, don't do this for me. Like focus on other
Some
things.
have tried to tell me no. I've just been too persuasive.
And then it's like, okay. And then the one person on the stream who was like, I can do this and you can do this. You remember that? You know what I'm talking about?
I know what you're talking about, yeah.
Yeah, and it's like he doesn't need more.
It's
has
okay.
So much,
He ended up not
you
giving me
don't
the
need to worry about that.
perms. He didn't give me the
Please. Yes,
perms.
thank God. Like it's like you already know he's doing this. You're already letting him work on one thing. You don't need to give him the idea that he needs to work on other things.
I was
too.
fighting hard for it. He really didn't want to let me do it.
Thank you. He's one of the good ones.
Right, give a man a fish, King. You took the words out of my mouth.
Set a man on fire.
Yeah, King. How could you? I'm sorry. It seems like a dad moment. Do that. Want to know what would be cool? What would be cool?
Chow, he's not gonna take a break. Trust me. I've literally tried for upwards of a year, and he will not listen.
How are you doing? I suck at spelling. King, I got a haircut. Yo, what cut did you get, man? Good to hear. Glad you're having a good day. I've always made it one of my goals to never be that guy who does that. I'm glad, because as somebody who has been the guy to have it done too, it's not a problem. I don't do it for thanks. I don't do it for glory. I don't do it for any of that. I do it because it's.
Well,
I don't want to
that's
say
like
it's the
me with
right
modding
thing.
and doing admin stuff,
Yeah.
but it's like you're taking it to a different level because I didn't have anything going on. I still really don't have. I mean, I
Mhm.
have way more than I did when I started, but
Yeah.
I still don't have like a ton of things going on. You do, and to begin with, to start with, and then on top of that, you're doing way more than I do. So it's like you don't need to be doing that. You have a lot of things to deal with, and if you spread yourself that thin, nothing else that you're gonna do is gonna be like incredible. It's all gonna be mediocre because you're spreading yourself too thin and you're focusing on too many things. That's the thing with videos, right? It's not as bad as it used to be. It can be bad sometimes, but like a lot of the time you'll just finish a video real quick to get it out, which I don't know about you guys, but I would much rather him spend a lot of time to perfect, not perfect, but like polish a video more and more than I would for him to like uh not spend time and just to get it
Listen,
out,
man,
right?
this next video, it's turning out pretty nice. I've
I
got to
know it, okay,
say.
I know it's different for like news videos
Yeah.
because those are like kind of you got to do it real quick or else you're not going to get traction. But like for some videos like tutorial videos, you can spend as much time as you want on them.
Yeah.
So it's like why not do that? Like your ancient debris one when you randomly had the music cut in the wrong time, it's like
That was a glitch. I will say that.
okay,
Because it was in the right spot, and then it wasn't
render
when
it
I
wrong.
rendered it. Yeah, like
Yeah.
there's a rendering glitch sometimes as well where it like bleeds the picture into the next frame. So annoying. So
So
annoying.
I know the videos aren't a
Yeah.
result of all the stuff we already mentioned of
Yeah.
you like having to deal with. But as an example, like that's the stuff that happens when you are focused on too many things. Like your your performance is not as good on all the things because you have to deal with all the things, right?
Mhm.
So
Let's see. If you use the Coliseum to host PvP Mondays, where people could sign up to fight a single elimination bracket, where the winner gets half a stack of diamonds. So we're actually planning a PvP event, kind of, sort of. Um, it's gonna. We want to do monthly events, so we're gonna do a monthly PvP event. Well, not a monthly PvP event, but it'll be one of the events are monthly.
hmm
So we will be using the Coliseum at some point. See, it's sandstone. Look now, I didn't see it. I'm sorry. King, if I get famous, I'll drag you up with me. Thank you, cool. I appreciate it. King, please take a break. I can't. I can't. Every time I lay in bed, literally the past couple of nights, for those of you who aren't on Twitter or don't see my tweets, whatever, I don't care if you don't see my tweets. I'm just get that out of the way now. I've not been going to bed until very late. And then when I do get in bed, because I'm actually tired by that point, I get in bed and then I can't sleep. I lay there. I lay there for so long. And it's like, oh, okay,
Listen,
we're
King,
just
I
not
have the
sleeping today.
solution.
That's fine.
Drugs. Okay, it worked very well for Michael Jackson and Elvis, so why not give it a go?
Okay, we went there. Okay, yeah, okay. That's fine, that's fine. Um, Also, my birthday is in 8 days, and I'm hoping for a laptop so I can start making YouTube videos. I also got an editing class. Nice. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. Uh, Break bad. I can't do breaks, honestly. It makes me feel horrible. I help people because it feels good to be the person that made someone's day a little better. Yes, exactly. Exactly, Chow. See, I don't want
No,
to.
I get that, but it's like you have to set a limit for yourself at some point because
My limit is
you
when
have
I
so many
am no
things.
longer sleeping and I don't have time to do anything anymore.
Well, okay, if you have free time to do things, go ahead and do the things. But you like if you want the things that you set up like your YouTube channels to succeed, then you actually have to work on them. Like you can't just work on other people's stuff all the time,
Like,
especially when you're not gaining anything out of it, right? I'm
I'm
not saying it's a waste of time because like if you have free time, it's whatever. You can do whatever you want. But if you're wasting your time that you need that you should be working on other things because you want other things to work and you're like I this is why I told you you shouldn't have made all these YouTube channels because you can barely have one YouTube channel that's like consistent either in
yeah,
quality or uploads. So like why I don't know why you decided to go with like eight.
it's
If
important to me.
and like each of them are gonna get uploaded like once every 3 months. Not if even that.
No, I actually do have an upload plan. It's just a lot of things in my actual life are not going the way I need it to go in order to do that. So whenever that works out, I'll get around to it, but it should be once a
Just get a
week
better
every week.
life? Like, didn't think about that? Like,
Ha 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 ha. You're funny.
not that hard.
Um True Unreal, Jack of all trades, master of none. Exactly, exactly.
That's
I
what
don't
I'm
know.
saying.
That's a good thing to have, I would say.
No, it's
Um
not.
if you're a
The whole plan
master,
is the master at none. Not you're not even like good at any. You're just mediocre at all of them.
excuse you. Excuse you.
Hey, I'm talking about the analogy, not you. The
Uh-huh.
analogy.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Sure.
Although the analogy does apply to you.
Jerk. Okay, we're looking for new admins today.
Yeah, are you? Yeah, you trust someone else to be an admin?
Actually, I'd probably just end up doing it myself at this
That's what I
point.
thought.
Thanks, I only speak facts. We back.
If Theo was nicer, he would actually probably work at some point. If it was earlier days, then yeah, probably not
Um
anymore.
okay, what did I
Because King has
miss?
too many trust
You
issues.
didn't miss much. You're not missing much, thankfully. Let's see. Insomnia is a bad issue for me. I get that. I get that. I my thing is like I'll be tired and I'll nearly fall asleep in my chair. So then I go to my bed. I get in my bed and then it's like, "Oh, that energy I was looking for, it showed up." You know, it's 7 in the
Okay,
morning, but
Chow, right?
that's when I guess I'm going to be.
He's like not sleeping, period, right?
I haven't
When I
slept in
say
2 days.
listen, Chow, when I'm saying he's not sleeping, I'm not saying he's getting he's getting 6 or 5 hours of sleep a night when he should be getting 8, right? That's what I'm saying. He is literally not getting sleep, period, on a lot of days. And if he does, it's an hour or 2 hours at most.
You're making me feel bad for
Okay?
being a working,
At
productive person.
most. At most. And it's one thing, right? If you have the energy, cool. That's cool, right? Go ahead. But he's literally having health problems because of it.
I'm not
He
having
already
health problems.
You have heart problems to begin with.
No,
You've
that's
had
not confirmed.
You've basically had multiple heart attacks on stream
That's
and or strokes, I
that's
guess.
debatable.
I don't know what they are.
It's not
But
medically proved.
you've had panic attacks.
Okay, that
like,
has happened.
You're literally having health problems, and it
It's-
is an actual problem.
It's
and you're not sleeping. Like you're not. It's like I said. It's
I've been
one
drinking
thing if
water.
It's like, listen. It's one thing if you're stubborn because you just don't want to sleep and you want to work on things. That's cool, and you can do that. But if it's affecting your actual health and you're actually having negative, like very ungood things happen to you, you should stop and actually sleep. And I don't care if it's hard for you to sleep, you need to find a solution because it's an actual big problem.
My solution is to just keep trekking on.
No, shut up. Shut up.
Listen,
That's
listen,
not a
listen, listen.
That's not
listen.
a solution, and you're stupid.
My solution is quite simple, really. It is.
I'll just not see. I'll just
Well,
work more. That's my solution.
Whenever
That
I
solves
finally get
everything.
to the
Be
point
quiet. Be
of
quiet.
whenever I finally do get to that point of needing to go to the doctor, they'll figure out everything that's wrong with me. See, because they're gonna need to find that out eventually, but you know, I don't got the money or the time or the patience for the doctor, so you know, L to them, I guess. You know, I don't have the money to live in Canada either before somebody suggests it because taxes, you. Plus, you don't have the time there either because they'll just rather let you die on the wait list than put you in the actual doctors. So
Okay, Chow. So it might not be a mental illness, but he definitely has something wrong with him.
I don't
Whether
have
it be a
something wrong
mental
with
illness
me.
or like a disorder. I guess
It's
that's a mental illness, but a
it's
disorder or I don't know, a condition, something. He has something wrong with him because it is not normal for anyone to have enough energy and drive to do this all the time. Like I don't care if you're like, "Oh, I just like doing it." Like it's not normal for anyone to be able to have that much, even drive, like motivation set aside, having enough energy to keep going with the little amount of sleep you're getting. That's not normal.
It is
And then
normal.
not being able to fall asleep is not normal,
That's not
especially when
normal.
when your body should be very, very, very tired after not getting sleep for multiple days. You should definitely be tired, which you're like, I'm not tired. I get
I'm really
an
not
hour
right
of
now.
sleep.
I'm not.
That's
Like,
what I'm saying. That's not normal. That's not normal. It is a
as
problem.
long as I
When you
remember
reach that,
to breathe, it's
King, you are
okay.
literally numb to fatigue. That is not good.
It is good. Do
That's
you
like
know how
not
many
being able to
people I've...
feel pain. Have you ever watched Black Mirror, King?
No, I can't say I have.
Do you know what Black Mirror is on
Yes.
Netflix?
Yes.
There was a Black Mirror episode where this guy, right?
Uh-huh.
This doctor, um, basically I had this device, right? And the device, you can put it on someone and you feel the same thing they're feeling. So we would use it to put it on patients so he could feel what they're feeling and then diagnose them really quick because he knows what it feels like, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then he switched it or like altered. I don't remember what happened, but it got altered so that pain felt, we'll call it good, if you know what I mean.
Okay.
It felt good.
Oh.
Pain felt good. So he started killing people, right?
That's good. That's good.
That's not what I was comparing you to, but now that I think about it, it's not too far off.
I mean, I'm a little bit
He started
psycho.
killing people
It's actually the
to
opposite.
feel that, and then he started hurting himself. Okay?
Okay.
So let's use this as an analogy, King.
Can I at least...
No, you can't.
Okay.
If it feels good to hurt yourself,
I'm not hurting
or
myself.
let's just say it doesn't feel anything to hurt yourself.
Okay.
What do you think's gonna happen, King? What do you think? Let's brainstorm
It's
for
a
a second.
life well lived.
If it doesn't feel bad to get hurt, then what is gonna happen a lot? You're gonna get hurt either intentionally or not, and you're not gonna think about it because it's not anything concerning, right?
Here's the
Now,
thing.
let's bring it back to you. If you get 0 sleep, not an exaggeration, 0 sleep, and you don't feel bad, then what are you gonna continue to do?
Okay.
Get no sleep. And you know what happens when you get no sleep? Biologically, and not just saying it like, oh, that happens to everybody. You literally get fatigued. That's how biology works. Your body needs time to recover. You get fatigued. And if you still don't get the rest you need, then you start having health problems. You know who else has health problems that gets 0 sleep and works all the time? Take a guess. His name starts with a J or a K, depending on who you ask.
JK.
JFK.
JFK, yo, he should have worn a helmet. Okay, can I at least explain why I am the way I am? Can I please?
Where if you get 0 sleep and you feel nothing, it can cause problems. You see the problem? You see the problem?
Okay, so here's the thing. I haven't talked about it on stream because I didn't want to. So I'll talk about it now. So
please do.
The reason I don't like saying it the way I'm going to say it because it's going to sound very self-seeking and very self-glorifying.
All right, everybody yell at him when he says it. Okay, everyone in chat, I need you to all. Everyone, when he says whatever he's about to say, make fun of him and be like, "Wow, I can't believe you'd say that."
Please don't, because I might cry. I know of at least three lives have been saved. Literally, like they have actively chosen to not hurt themselves from my content, my videos.
Okay, now I hear what you were saying.
I don't know if it's coming through, but I'm shaking right now. Like I don't want to talk about that really because it's darker and it's but
Okay, that makes sense, and you know the position I'm in also with the one thing.
I get that, but
but it's like you can't center.
I know
You
I
have
can't
to
save
you have to
everybody, but I couldn't live with myself if I didn't try.
Yeah, well, me neither, but you have to think about yourself at some point.
I am thinking of
Like
myself. This is how I think of myself.
that's
I
what I'm saying. You have to think
this
of your well-being, and I'm not saying about your mental well-being. I don't care how good your mental well-being is. Your physical well-being is a problem. It is not good, to put it lightly.
I understand that, but it's important to me, if that makes sense.
Ah.
I'm trying not to get super deep into it because I it's a sensitive topic for a lot of people, and I don't want to make anybody uncomfortable by it. But it's
I know what you mean, and it's important to
it's
me too.
I understand, but I don't think you understand how important it is to me. Like it's it's um
I mean,
it's
if it's worse than if it's like worse than mine, not worse, but like
it's a
you know what I mean,
it's a
than
three for
mine.
one deal. If
I suppose.
I know it sounds bad to say trading lives, but that's kind of what I do here, you know? If I can even just get two people that I don't have to know even, but I know of at least three for sure. And they're all different. They're not the same person. Um, I know of at least three people that they've said that they've told me that it's like you know I it puts me in a weird position because now it's like I feel like at some points it's an inflated ego, but then there's also the point of like it's humility as well, humbleness, because I'd rather save three lives than sacrifice my own
Labs.
than lives. I'm sorry,
Three
my
labs.
Southern accent
I'd
came out.
rather save three
I'd
labs.
rather save three lives than save my own. That would be that's just mathematical sense, and it lines up with everything I believe about life. I mean, I know other people are mad about it. Like, I get that. You guys probably don't like that I'm doing this, but it's 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 good work. It's good work. I'm shaking so bad. I'm sorry. I haven't talked about that before. I didn't want to talk about it because I didn't want to make it sound like I'm trying to seek attention, but it's you guys finally pried it out of me. So that's why I am the way that I am. So uh yeah. Let me catch up on chat here. King, you have some sort of mental illness. I don't know what, but you have one. It's just a work ethic, I guess. I don't know, man. It's the way I view the world. Um and I could get into that if you guys really wanted to, but you gotta promise to not run me off the stage when I start talking. Uh, a disorder would be a mental illness, yes. I'd say ADHD, except he doesn't get distracted by other things like all the time. Like, this is more of a special interest than a hyperfixation, which would be an autism thing. But oh no, OMG, Alias playing Val. Yo, I always wish I could get
Who would
into
have
Val.
guessed?
Chronic insomnia is usually tied to an underlying mental or physical issue. Anxiety, stress, and depression are some of the most common causes of chronic insomnia. I have neither of those. Way better streamer than King. Bruh. Okay, but King, you need to not hurt yourself. I'm not hurting myself. This is the way
Not
I can.
directly, but you are indirectly.
It's making it so I one day will be able to sleep at night. That sounds really dark the way I said that. I don't mean it that way. I mean it like
You have some unfinished business.
it's just when I do sleep, I sleep better knowing that I did everything I could. and
I still don't fully know the context of this,
I'm
but
trying to not give away context for other people, other people's sake. I don't think any of them are here, like in chat today. I almost said none of them are here today, but I meant in chat only. King is Batman.
no.
That's why he saves lives. I appreciate that line.
Would
I
I
think.
know who you're talking about at all?
I don't know, but if this will end up on the VOD channel, so at this point, I don't want, if for some reason somebody decides that they're going to go through and view all the VODs and piece together King history, I don't want them to. I don't want to be the guy that exposed somebody else for their mental health problems that they wanted to hide.
Is one of them the one I'm thinking of, or no?
No, not that
Okay.
I know of. Yeah, yeah, no, you don't need to worry about that. Batman doesn't sleep. See, here's the thing I found out through personal experience is that it's impossible to logic your way through an irrational mindset. Even if you know it's irrational, you'll still have it. King, I'm about to quote a freaking anime here. Paraphrase. I'll paraphrase an anime here. You, and two other people were stuck in a situation where would you have to choose? Where you had to choose one of you
let's
three
go,
to die.
Chell. Finally joined the Discord server.
Yo,
Let's go.
let's go. Let's go. I'll paraphrase an anime here. You, and two. I'm sorry, I already read that. My dementia doesn't affect me as a person. Choose one of you three to die. Who would you save? And the main character here in this anime said he'd find a way to save everyone. See, that is ideal, right? But that's not the rules of the situation. There's got to be a sacrifice made to save lives. I don't like being that guy, but I'm a realist right now, I guess. So, yeah. Sorry. I don't like being that guy. That's just the way I am. I've thought about it so long and so hard, I hope you guys know I don't like feeling the way I do. I don't like having the heart attacks every night. I don't like having panic attacks every week. I don't like, you know, um, I don't like doing as much work as I do just for the sake of working. I like doing it because I know it's doing good for other people. I don't know how big of an impact it is for other people. I just know of at least 3. And that's a light. It's worth continuing from now until the end to, possibly save more.
I just don't understand. Like, I understand your content is helping them, right? But it's like you also spend a lot of time doing stuff not content wise that you could just not be doing, and then
like
you
what?
would have time for sleeping, like helping people with their server.
I don't know what that person's gonna have though.
I know it doesn't take that much time out of your day, but that's an example. Just in general, you don't need to be spending as much time as you are on stuff. Like, it doesn't make that big of a difference overall. Also, another way you could look at it is if you have sleep, right? You're not having as many problems, and then it'll be easier to make things in general. You'll find it easier, and your stuff will be better. So it's a double benefit from doing that if you look at it that way.
Yeah. I mean, I see what you're saying. I just, I understand what you're saying. I just don't agree necessarily with what you're saying, if that makes sense.
Sure.
I, understand where you're coming from. I just don't, putting myself in your shoes, I understand. But in my shoes, it still doesn't make sense. And I don't want to, I'm trying to not give away too many details. It's just,
yeah.
I don't know what helping, for example, I help run an SMP for somebody else. And let's say a Bedrock player comes on, because it was going to be a Java server without Bedrock. That's a distraction for them to, go another day. So that's why one of the reasons King SMP will never go anywhere is, even if I leave it in the dust and I can't play it anymore on streams and stuff for whatever reason, I mean, listen here, guys. If I'm in a hospital bed, I'm still going to be streaming. So, you can't take You can take the dog out of the fight, but you can't take the fight out of the dog. I will find a way to always be
Well,
making
listen,
stuff.
okay? Like the situation I was in, and I know the person's listening right now, I
Yeah,
think.
I don't know.
Don't take it bad or anything. But the situation I was in was like that was very stressful.
Yeah,
And it's like I don't know if it's like that or worse than that. If it's worse than that, I don't even know how it would be worse than that cuz that's like man, it was like it knowing that you can be the cause of it like that close, right?
yeah.
It's one thing if cuz like the way you make it sound, which I know I hope it's not this because this would be way more mild than it sounds like you're making it. But if you're saying, "Man, I didn't like I felt depressed. I was thinking about that and your content helped me," right?
Mm-hmm.
That's different than saying um I was literally about to do it, right? And then you basically talked me out of it indirectly or directly, whatever, right?
I can tell you one of the situations that I have been told about. The other two didn't go into detail. One of them said that they got a notification from Twitch that I was live, and so they thought they would pop in, and they were gonna say they were gonna make that their last stream, and they I don't know what it was about the stream. They didn't say. They just said thank you. I I
Hmm.
I can't explain it. I mean, I wasn't there. I was well, I was there. I didn't know I was.
I
Um,
understand. I understand the situation. It's
yeah,
just
I
if you
it's
keep doing that, you're just gonna be miserable.
I'm
Like
not miserable though. I'm
you
literally the
will,
most
dude. You're
I'm the
physically
most
miserable. You're physically miserable.
I'm the most happy I've ever been. Even when I'm having those panic attacks, I'm so what?
Why do you have that?
I'm still smiling through it. I mean, there's no point in not. I mean, you live short lives. 80 years really isn't that long. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, guys. 80 years passes by in a blink of an eye, and if I'm not gonna I'm gonna be here for as long as I possibly can. 80 years sounds great to me, man. I love life. I really do, and I know it sounds like I don't. I do though. Like I'm. Oh my gosh, Lion, thank you so much for the tip. Hiking Ragnarok, cool streamer. I just found you. Hope you like this dono. Thank you. All right, I gotta catch up on chat here really quick. King, you don't seem like you're trying to seek attention. Don't worry, I appreciate that. I really just want to make sure that message just. I don't want somebody to come here, clip it, and then post it on Twitter, and then people say, "Oh, he's seeking attention." I want to be able to point to the VOD and say, "No, I didn't want to talk about this. I've not talked about the first one since it happened because I didn't talk about it when it happened, but it happened way back in 2022. It would have been, I want to say it was, I just
You've
got back
never
from
told me about
vacation. It
this,
was
right?
no, I don't talk about it.
Oh,
I've dealt with things like it in the past with other friends, so it doesn't phase me as much. But when you talk about the global impact that it could have, it's insane. Hey, Bionics, thank you so much for the raid. I'm gonna catch up on chat here in a second. But how's your stream, man? We're in a little bit of a deep talk
espresso depresso
scenario.
mode.
They're trying to talk me out of working, and I'll go over the reasoning here in a little bit again if you want. But thank you so much again for the raid. Can we get some shout outs for him?
Mm-hmm.
Um, I'm over here trading with my piglins. What is going on? I love that, man. I love that for you. If you guys haven't followed Bionics, please do. He's over in chat. He's a great guy. Don't act as though you have to sacrifice or as though there's no other option. There is, and you can save everyone, including yourself, and you must always be looking for that situation. But with uncertainty involved in there, like when you're looking from the outside in and there's like that outside, like if there's two, say all of you have really bad wounds. You have two first aid kits in the elevator with you, right? And you only have enough for 2 people because of those 2 first aid kits. You don't know if there's gonna be a third one. So I look at it and go, those 2 people they'll pass it on. I've done the good I can by this point. I'm fairly useless when injured, so uh, that doesn't bother me too much. But
I want to quote that.
I'm useless when I'm injured.
I'm fairly useless when I'm injured.
That would be beautiful. Question: how do I tip? I don't see the button. It's in the panels, but I think you found it. Thank you. I appreciate it, Line. Just now noticed I joined. Took me so long because I hate Discord server clutter. If you ever heard of a Kimi ga kill, I don't know any of that. I'm sorry. Last thing I heard was there's got to be a sacrifice to save lives in King. No, that's not the case. That's a rule you're making up. Also, ads done. But like,
You're so far behind on chat.
I am. I'll touch back on that in a minute if you want. The main hero,
your raid message came in a little bit late there.
the main hero of the anime goes out to save the village and ends with him and everyone he loves dead or soon to be dead. All right, guys, I'm gonna go. All right, see ya, TGM. I'm sorry that you came in on a depressing note. I've been asking and haven't got an answer. An answer to what? I might answer. Oh, I also got 2 wins in a row. Nice, good job, man. Good job. In Apex, can someone please tell me the correct tip link? Please answer me. Sorry for asking a lot. Can I join the stage and lighten up the mood and say hi? Well, right now I think this conversation is probably something I actually probably should talk about. Because if we end abruptly now, and it's gonna raise more questions than what it's worth, so might as well clear the air, you know. In my point of view, there's nothing wrong with me. It's only out of the everything I do is for a reason. It might not make sense to everybody, and that's okay. I don't have to make sense to everybody, I guess. It's just I want everybody to be the best they can be, and if I can have any amount of effect to help them become the best person they can be, I'm there for it, man. I'm there for it. My videos live on forever on YouTube. I'm not going anywhere anytime soon, but if for some reason I died, which I'm not, I am immortal. Fun fact. You know, you're trust me. I'm gonna be okay. I'm not. The most serious thing I had was some dizziness one night, and I almost fell out of my chair. I went to bed. I woke up a better person. It's fine, dude. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Again, work my brother. I appreciate it, man. King, to solve that situation, you've got to think outside the box. But that's the thing. If you only can see what's inside the box, you don't know what's on the other side of the box. And if you go to the other side of the box, oh, okay, I will check that out in a minute. I gotta catch up on this chat first. My bad, I was in the wrong chat. Still fine. Welcome, Bionics. Welcome. Only 2 first aid kits and 3 people. You can still do other things to help them, makeshift stuff, etc. May not be too effective, but you can still try. But that's the thing. I know for sure that I won't have to do makeshift stuff on them. I can do the makeshift stuff on me, sure. And that's what I'm doing. I'm just sleeping when I can. Which just happens to be never, but that's not the point. I'm trying to sleep. It's just, it doesn't work out. Also, can somebody turn on emote only for 2 minutes if they haven't already?
Did someone do it?
I don't know. It's Sandstone again.
I meant did someone trigger the thing?
Just before I go, yeah. We need emote. This is true. Everyone does everything they do for a reason. However, that doesn't mean it's a good enough reason. It's good enough to me. It's good enough to me.
It's funny how it only affects like 20% of people in chat.
King, I'll always be here for you. Just make sure you're keeping yourself healthy. More stuff is going to start happening. If you don't sleep, just please sleep. Content can wait. The thing is, I can't sleep. When I lay down, I can't sleep. So, you know, it doesn't make sense to just lay there in a state of longing for sleep when I could just be actually doing something productive with that longing. Instead, pour your emotion into something like a work of art, you know? All right. Good night, Admiral. Thank you for watching. Bye, King. Man, I've been in this mindset before, and as someone who's been there, please, gosh dang it, I really do appreciate that, but it's just I can't. I will work on it and all that, but it doesn't mean much. You know, when I say I'm gonna work on something, that might mean I'm gonna get it done now, or it means I'll probably forget about it in the next 2 days. I'm gonna be honest. It's just when I've seen what it does for people, it's important to me. That's
Hold on
message
to
told
that.
me. That message told
Yeah,
me.
but like, here's the thing: is you don't gotta be streaming 24
Well, yeah.
This is us giving you input. Sometimes you need an outsider's perspective to really, like, I suppose, put all the pieces together, right? You only have your input. Who has been there again? Please.
I
Oh
really
my
do
gosh.
appreciate it, guys. But I feel fine. I know I'm
Listen.
fine. Like,
Trade offer,
You
okay?
won't feel fine forever.
Your input is recognized on Cluttercraft, and in return, you recognize everyone in your stream's input on whether or not you should sleep.
I'm acknowledging the
Trade
input,
offer?
but I'm throwing it in the trash. I'm gonna be honest. No offense to
Aw.
I'm gonna
y'all,
throw you
but
in the trash.
I just I can't talk about everything that has happened.
I don't think whatever. I think whatever it is, it can't be worth sacrificing your own well-being.
I'm not. Well,
Mhm.
it's not really sacrificing. I still feel happiest as I've ever been. Like,
King,
I'm being
I
genuine.
told you, if you're numb
It's-
to
it's-
fatigue, that doesn't mean you're not tired or your body isn't tired.
Yeah.
Well-
Freaking gosh dang it.
Uh, 8 hours. So that was 7 hours in bed, but I wasn't asleep for all 7.
Exactly.
What a mood. I as insomnia that hit as somebody with insomnia that hit way too hard. Except I recognize that that's not a good thing. I should be doing something to solve it
See?
instead
Okay.
of doing
See?
something
The
to
last
just feed
time-
the habit even more.
It's not been a year yet. I slept for
Yet.
8 hours and
Yet.
50 minutes on April 20th, 2022.
Was that after you were awake for like 3 days straight?
Keeping
No.
track?
My phone does it for me. I have a
I
watch that I
see.
sleep with. I'm back. What did I miss? You've missed them trying to
Everything.
guilt trip me into sleeping. I can't sleep though.
Okay,
I acknowledge.
Should I-
Listen to me first. Listen to me first, because I know you side with King all the time. Okay, listen to me first. He is sacrificing his own well-being, and I'm not. Listen, your response better not be, yeah, he's on. He has that Sigma grind set. It should not. That's not the time. That's not the vibe here. Okay, the vibe is actually serious health problems. He's putting his physical well-being aside because he wants to better the lives of other people, which, okay, understandable. Okay, I'm not against helping other people, but when it's having actual serious effects on your health, that's when you should say, hey, maybe I should not put all my time into this and instead take a break for myself because I'm actually having problems and it's affecting me in like a serious and important way, like,
Okay.
right?
Here's the deal. Okay. It's not a trade off.
Oh, sure.
That's not what you respond with.
Oh, I smell burnt toast, but that's fine. I like the smell of burnt toast.
Okay. Okay. I didn't need to be called out for the burnt toast smell. Nuggy knows what I'm talking about.
I didn't know that was a thing with you. I was just trying to give like a thing about heart attacks.
I just
or
realized
strokes. Which one is it?
Bionics isn't gonna be able to hear us because the stream is so delayed.
It's so
Oh, yeah.
bad. I'll say to refresh to get no latency. I guess. Hopefully.
I
No
need to
latency is
refresh.
generous.
So the thing about this all right is as much as it sounds, oh gosh, hang on, I got an email. Is this good email, bad email? Oh, he's sending it to the development team. Yes, unreal. The mic.
What?
He's finally fixing the mic. He's
What?
sending it to Max from Streamlabs is sending it to the
Max from
development
Streamlabs?
team. he's gonna
Max from
fix
Wait,
it.
what? What happened with
Streamlabs?
Max from Streamlabs?
He's fixing my mic.
Oh,
How
Finally.
can a
Wazowski?
Streamlabs person fix your
Uh,
mic?
Streamlabs bugs out my mic if I like on any program. You won't hear it, but if I tried to whistle into the mic, for example, it has to be a constant sound. It'll crackle. It was like that with the guitar stream too. It was so annoying. But he's moving it to the development team. It's happy time. Reminds me of when we used to be in
Yippee.
VCs at like 1 a.m. with Marie Unreal or others after stream. That was good times, man. Good times. King, you're destroying yourself. We all can say we all can all say that you need sleep, even with not being able to sleep. Getting off devices earlier and trying to rest. Like, here's the thing though. I do get tired, but once I lay in bed, I'm not. It's like that spark of inspiration just.
You
I-
probably
no.
actually need medication of some sort if that's actually what's
I
happening.
don't.
Yeah, no,
Because-
King, I get the feeling, right? I get the feeling. And listen to me on this one, okay?
Okay.
If that's happening, do something about it.
Yeah.
I am doing
Don't
something
just
about
say,
just let
"Man,
the-
this
No,
sucks."
you're not doing
Oh,
something
well.
about it. You're just letting it go and then doing other things that are unrelated.
I'm
King,
burning the
Hey,
midnight
remember when we
oil
talked about
at
putting
7
a
a.m.
Band-Aid on the problem and not actually solving the problem? Remember we talked about that earlier? You know,
Or
that?
buddy,
remember when
or
you agreed with
please,
me?
or please, just please help me.
Or
Where's
if you
Ort?
side with him, I'll kill you.
Or you and I have been through a
Tell
lot
him that-
together.
Tell him, or say
Oh
that
my
we are in the right and King is in the wrong. Just say that, or I will kill you.
Or
where's Ort
In the
I'm
game.
scared of Unreal.
in the game? Ah.
Or
'Cause I was gonna be
please.
like, I've not seen Ort in chat.
There's a on the Discord. There's a.
Oh yeah, Ort's
you
also
know,
in the thing.
Yeah.
Think
Well, you can
King's
see him
sleeping
typing
schedule
if
is
you
fine.
want.
Thank
There's,
you,
like, a game
Calla.
chat link.
Thank you.
Link to Discord channel.
Even just resting your body but not sleeping. is
Oh,
better
you're
than
Australian.
forcing
Your
yourself.
input does not matter.
See, I do that. I do lay down on the couch every once in a while. I try to sleep. It doesn't work.
Lay down more.
And lay down more.
I can't
Sleep at
justify
a
it.
190-degree angle.
I can't justify it. I know you didn't ask, but I can't justify it.
Okay, or yeah, it's okay. Like you barely get sleep, or like you don't get as much sleep as you should, right? But you're not having like increased heart problems, right? Right? That's not something that happens to you regularly. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
The heart problems, they've been there
You can't say
forever.
anything.
They've
Yeah, but
literally
when
been there
I-
forever.
You know when they've been the most active and noticeable since you've gotten zero sleep whatsoever. Literally.
Yeah.
Actually, no. I
He
feel
almost slept for he almost stayed awake for 3 days straight, and now he's on like he hasn't slept
I'm on
for like
day
2 days.
2.5.
Exactly.
Oh my
But that's not the point right now. The point is, right now, I'm not having any of those health problems.
You know what, guys?
When
You
I
know,
do
guys,
sleep,
let's just
I
all
have
go on
those.
strike, okay? Let's
all
all
go on
just stop
strike.
watching his streams until he sleeps. Stop playing on the server, and then he'll be forced to go to sleep.
That's not fair.
Cause that's
See,
the-
here's
can
the
all do
thing
that.
is here's the thing is I know it would be good for King to like pressure him into actually taking care of himself, but at the same time I feel so mean.
yeah,
This is
well,
all I
sometimes
have
you gotta
right
give
now,
People tough love to make them
and it
do what
won't
they
make me
should.
stop. It'll just make me go faster and harder at the
Oh
the
no.
goal.
She said.
You can't survive 2
Oh,
weeks without
no.
sleeping, so having health problems is a sign. But I'm not having the health problems. That's the thing. I only have the health problems
You
when I
can't
sleep.
say you're not having health problems.
When I sleep, I have the health problems. Like, for example,
That
when
is
I
not how that works.
no, it is like literally when I've tried to sleep. When I like, for example, when I was still working at Walmart. This is before I started streaming.
Okay, and this doesn't count.
It does. I
The
didn't
whole-
sleep the
whole
night
problem
before.
is because you're not sleeping because you're streaming and you're working on things.
Okay, so you want me to give you a modern day example? Something
Yes.
in the recent time? Okay.
Mhm.
So, remember that time my heart palpitations were occurring in the middle of stream?
Yep.
I went to sleep that night. The night before, like 7 hours of
Congratulations.
sleep.
You
The
remember
night
all
before,
the times that you
I woke
didn't
up.
go to sleep and you had health problems?
I don't.
You don't? Yeah, you know why? Because you were having health problems.
It's because it didn't happen.
I think your dementia is affecting you as a person.
I think you're trying to drive me to insanity. You're trying to
Listen, if
reason
it
with me
fixes
with
the problem, then sure.
you're trying to reason with me when I've already reasoned it out myself. Like
Your reasoning is wrong.
I've
Gosh.
It's not subjectively wrong. It's objectively wrong. Your reasoning is wrong.
what about when you got dizzy and slept and it went away? It went away for a couple of hours. And then I got dizzy again. It's a
You
band-aid
know
fix.
why? Because you woke up.
I wish I that was a joke.
No,
That was a joke.
definitely
That would have been a really good joke, but I can't say that one on Twitch.
Bruh.
I mean, I wouldn't have had to been here for this conversation. This wasn't something I really wanted to talk about. It was just something that
obviously.
you guys pretty
King,
much
this
pressured me
is-
into.
This is a counseling session, okay? We're
What?
here because we care about you.
Mhm.
It's important though. Like
Also, I'm starving for YouTube content.
the YouTube video is on its way.
Maybe
Oh
if
my
you
God.
slept, you'd have more energy and motivation to work on videos.
Yeah,
Excuse
maybe
me.
so.
How often do you think I work
And-
on that?
And you could polish them better. Yeah?
This new video is looking pretty good. You want to see where it's at right now? I'll do a
Oh,
live.
early
yeah,
peak.
I'll do it right now. I'll show you guys.
Oh man, I was spite.
Is this a 10 out of 10?
It's
10
close.
out of
It's on its
10.
way. It's on its way. I've only edited like the intro really, but it's heavier editing. Okay, let me
Oh,
see if
I
can
can
share it.
guarantee nothing we have said tonight will affect anything he does.
No, I don't know
Absolutely
why you
not.
guys are burning your energy on this. It's not
Because we
helping
care
you.
about you.
I know, but I was gonna say I don't understand
Okay,
why you care so much, but I do.
oh
I
yeah,
do
sure.
understand that. I do understand.
Yeah, of
that.
course you understand. You're the self-sacrificial guy here.
I understand that.
Why are we
It's-
allowed to be a little bit self-sacrificial when you're allowed to be completely
King,
self-sacrificial? Hmm?
When June rolls around, King,
Uh-huh.
all right, I might just have to do something with your drink, if you know what I mean.
Well, at least I'm older than you. That's legal, at least, I guess.
What?
I guess it's
Is
not
it?
really
I don't know what it
legal, but
is.
it wouldn't make it as bad. If I did it to you, it would be like
Oh
a
my
hate
gosh.
crime or something for your age. Okay, let me know if you
think
guys
it
can
is.
hear
Think
this.
Oh yeah, let's just move on.
Can you guys hear this? Hello, everyone, and welcome
Yes.
to this Minecraft video.
I
where I'll be
can't wait, let me
showcasing
turn
Oh,
it
no,
on
it's
right
the
now.
bad
you can
mic.
the game. Now, before we begin, let me just
I can
clarify
barely
that
hear
this is
it.
all
It's
good
really
fun,
quiet.
and it is
Yeah, same.
totally
Okay,
I can turn it up.
Is this a war crimes?
Yeah. Okay, let's give this a shot.
Mhm.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to
wow.
this Minecraft video where I'll be showcasing 8 war crimes you can commit in the game. Now, before we begin, let me just clarify that this is all in good fun, and it is totally meant to encourage actual criminal activity, but only in Minecraft. With that said, let's dive into the world of Minecraft and see what kind of mischief we can get up to. To actually commit a war crime, you gotta be a nation, I guess. So here's my army behind me with just a couple of dummies that were dumb enough to follow me. Which, by the way, if you don't follow me on Twitch, you should definitely do that. So now we gotta define what a war crime is, which we're going to just say that in this case that it is an act against persons or property protected under
Can you pause real
provisions
quick?
irrelevant.
I have a little bit of criticism, okay? So right now your audio leveling is like that of Sonic Adventure 2.
Oh,
That is to
I
say
know,
the
I know.
music.
That's my last step, honestly. It's just about getting the pieces put together first, for me.
I forgot this was a work in progress. I'm not gonna lie. Continue.
Okay.
You should make the music so unbearably loud you can't hear anything else.
I might.
Even more like Sonic Adventure 2 audio levels.
If I can't hear you guys, it's better.
Oh,
So in this
Wow.
case, people
that's so rude.
that are protected would include the sick, the wounded, the shipwrecked, that are not taking part in hostilities, prisoners of war, and other detained persons, as well as civilians and civilian objects. So, that means if I do any of these next few things, it would be considered a war crime. Let's get started.
Oh, it's a war crime.
Why was there a gunshot?
The gunshot heard around the world.
Dude.
It's so loud. Oh my gosh.
It's not.
It's loud for me. Here I am with my homie Memer, who has
Close your ears.
volunteered graciously to be the first demonstrant of the war crime.
That seems like a deal that will work for both of us.
He lives in this lovely village here.
Wait, what?
Is that the resource pack?
Uh-huh.
Add those.
I added that.
Oh my god.
Did you record a bunch of resource pack noises?
I stole the resource pack and then extracted all of it.
Take the file.
Oh yeah, man, you can. I had to convert them, but it was beautiful. That seems like a deal worth.
Oh my gosh. Seems like a deal though.
And
Oh.
first war crime is willful killing of a protected civilian.
Huh.
So, Memer,
Memer? Is that why is
get ready to
that
meet your
Memer?
mate.
What are you
Yeah.
doing? Oh!
War crime number 2 is
What?
torture or inhuman treatment of a protected person or individual. As you can see, that's as far as I've gotten.
That's what I was seeing that one time.
Yeah, that's where I've
No,
gotten
I
so
don't
far.
like that.
I'll trade you these for less of these.
No, you know what you need to do? You need to record one of those voice lines and then put a filter on it so it sounds like he's underwater.
Oh my god.
like I said, this is very early stages, but it's on its way, and I'm excited for it. So sleeping, he's making videos about Minecraft war crimes. I mean, that's what I like to do.
You're just gonna straight up die.
I was gonna say so what, but that sounds depressing. That's not the correct answer.
That's compared to the rest of this, dude. That's not even.
I mean,
scratching the
here's the
surface of
thing.
Depressing.
Here's the thing. I'm content with where I'm at right now. I'm happy with where I'm at.
Literally, you're the only one that is.
I'm not putting you guys through any suffering though.
All right, guys.
You're putting yourself through suffering.
We're gonna
I'm not
organize a
suffering
union.
though.
Hey, we
You
don't have to deal
will
with this.
be if you keep this up. You're happy now, but it won't last forever.
Who's joining my union?
I mean, when I'm not happy, I will fix it. But right now, it's not a problem.
Why are you in the floor, Ort?
I don't tend to be negative, but if you don't start taking care of
that was
yourself, you
weird.
could die.
I'm
You need
trying
to
to.
take
I'm
this
trying to find
seriously.
another analogy.
Everything you've
but-
worked on
but-
is pointless.
It's so hard to keep finding analogies when no
I'm gonna
analogies
try to work
work.
JFK's assassination into this.
Or-
Into an
Oh.
analogy.
Well, if you wore a helmet,
know,
it would have been
King,
better.
So you know, King, you know when
no,
JFK was
King, he
assassinated,
didn't
right?
need to wear a helmet for every other time. You know, he was pretty happy without a helmet. Why would he need to wear a helmet? Hmm.
You see,
Well-
King, Lee Harvey
And then the
Oswald
gun
is
came.
like being awake, right?
Yeah.
If you're not careful, it's gonna shoot you.
Okay.
That's it. That's the analogy.
Okay. Everything you worked on will become pointless. But here's the thing: it won't be. It will be pointless to me because I won't need it. But
Oh,
it won't.
I shouldn't wear my seatbelt. I haven't gone into a car crash yet.
Why be pointless when you can be lunar?
Okay. Wow.
Yeah, get it? Because it's like.
I don't get it.
But
it's
here's the
like-
thing: like, it won't be pointless because it'll have served its purpose. You know.
Because it'll be unreal.
King, you're dissolving in your chair. Oh, that's
somebody
just my
stop me.
computer. It's just having a stroke. It's fine. Your body is just in shock because you're getting something it hasn't. I mean, maybe,
King, if you
possibly.
keep this up, you're gonna start feeling uneasy. Get it? Because it's like the username.
But right now, I'm feeling
it's
like a
like-
king.
It's like a pun.
I'm feeling like a king right now, and that's
Oh,
important.
yeah, it's funny.
My happiness is important, is it not?
Your
You thought it was
happiness
funny,
is
right,
important,
Joe?
and that's why we're trying to make it last for as long as possible.
This
I
is
think Unreal
the
needs more help
happiest
than King
I-
now.
I probably, honestly. This is the happiest I've been in, forever. Honestly, I can't
Yeah,
think of a
you're
time
not
I've been
gonna
more
be.
happy.
Did you take any
You're not gonna be
recreational
continue to be
drugs
happy when
today?
your body
No, I don't
starts
even know where my
betraying you
sharp
at
is.
every
When your
turn.
body starts decaying?
If it decays, it decays. We're
King,
just flesh and blood. Like, let's be honest here. It's gonna happen eventually. I'm not saying that to be dark and emo, or I'm not saying that to sound depressed. I'm just saying, if it's gonna happen eventually, why not live my best life now? Because when you're 80, you're not gonna be living your best life. You're gonna be taking it slow because you don't want to fall down the stairs and break a hip.
I already take it slow down the stairs because I don't want to fall and break it.
I say if I break a hip, that's cool. I got a chance to run down the stairs and live life. I know that sounds horrible, but I don't mind taking a risk.
King's here for a good time, not a long time. Oh my gosh.
I mean, I did say life is short, or what was it? What was the quote? Unreal. It was
Life is short, or wait, I'll find it. I don't remember.
it was from Tiny SMP. I want to say Alias was there. She probably wouldn't remember the quote either, but it's
Wait, it's not here. Where is it?
I think I said something like
Oh, you only live once. Might as well make it short.
yeah. I mean,
Gosh.
live short but live good. You know, I living 200 years without the happiness that I have would be like pointless to me. You know, the happiness I have right now is worth thousands of lifetimes. I know that sounds dramatic. I know that sounds
King, let me tell you a
sounds
story.
stupid, but it's the truth.
King, let me tell you a story.
Okay.
Once upon a time, late 2017, early 2018, I was at a real low. So then when I made a new friend group who all greatly enjoyed my presence and I was having a good time, I was vibing, I thought I was the happiest I'd ever been. Hindsight rolled around. Turns out it left me with a lot of emotional scars and trauma. And I didn't even realize that everything had been building up towards that because I ignored all the red flags at the time. I was like, oh, surely these red flags aren't real. Surely they're not as bad as I think they are. Surely these red flags mean nothing for me. Surely these will never affect me because I'm having such a great time. How could they possibly affect me? How could these possibly make me feel worse in the future? You know, how could this ever leave me with lasting issues? King, you wanna know what happened?
What happened?
Lasting issues and trauma, and I'm still not over it.
I mean, but how could this backfire on me when I literally can control it? Like, I can stop other people from like.
What?
I can't be hurt by anybody except for myself. Like, at this point, I mean,
King's personality is just all the stages of grief
bundled up into one happy guy.
No, it's just one denial. It's just one long stage of denial.
I'm not denying it. All I'm saying is, it doesn't make sense to leave where you're happy.
Okay, I'm running out of words to explain to you that.
King, do you need a hug? I actually don't like hugs. I'm gonna be honest. Okay, that's a lie. There are some times I could use a hug, but not tonight. Not tonight.
Oh my gosh.
Donut. I could use a donut, on the other hand. I am a little bit hungry.
Then eat.
I'll eat after
King,
stream.
recognize you have a problem at least.
What
Yes,
problem?
please recognize. Oh my.
I will organize a server-wide
/J right now. /J.
Okay, here's the
and
thing.
your Twitch channel.
Your idea of a
we will drive your numbers into the ground if you don't recognize you have a problem.
Here's the
right
problem with your thought process. You're saying it's a problem. I don't see it as a problem.
King, you are objectively wrong in this situation.
Is it wrong to pursue happiness? Since when was it wrong to pursue
There-
happiness?
According to many, many studies, I'm sure, not getting sleep leading to health problems, and health problems are not good.
I'll quit when the health problems come in. But here's the thing. If you quit when you're happy, you're just going to end up in that I'm trying to think of the word to explain it. There's a specific thing, but it's like a withdrawal of happiness, you know? Like when,
King.
for example, Chow, like when you left TwitchCon, you know, those days after kind of feel boring and they feel not great.
But if I kept going at TwitchCon, I would have been miserable.
Well,
I
sure,
would've
but
been
you
even
would have been
more
happy when you
miserable.
left. I say when you're only leave the pond when you're done drinking. I'm not done drinking the water though. Hey, Alias, you came in at a really good time.
Hey,
They're trying to
that's
talk.
my cue to leave, actually.
Alias.
I'm
They're
gonna-
trying to talk me out of doing my dreams. Please help. I
Because
need.
your dreams
Chow,
are
Chow,
self-destroying.
They're not.
Chow, explain
Okay,
to Alias.
Alias King is overworking himself in order to achieve his dreams. But what he doesn't he says he's like currently the happiest he's ever been, right? But as somebody who has been in that same situation where I thought I was the happiest I've ever been when actually I was in the process of destroying myself, I know that this isn't going to end well for him, and I know that he'll be worse off when the happiness leaves than if he just like left while he was ahead. Like freaking, it's not worth it. I'm trying to tell him, but he's not listening.
It's
like
like
overworking yourself has like a physical toll on you, and eventually that physical toll is going to catch up to you and have a mental toll on you. Heck, it technically already has a mental toll on you since you've had a freaking what's it called?
Panic attack. I mean that wasn't proven to be linked. It could have just been a random thing.
Yeah, like what?
I mean, panic attacks can happen for no reason. Also, how was your stream,
If
Alias?
you
How was
already
Valorant?
have an issue. If you already have a mental issue.
Quit when you spend it over an hour talking about how bad it is. Quit when you haven't slept for 2.5 days. Or quit when you're not thirsty anymore, you know?
Oh my gosh.
Or
What
there's
can
a
happen
creeper hole
if
in
you
your
don't
island
sleep? Sickness, heart health, cancer risk, thinking. Oh, wow, I didn't know I could. Okay. Homie, I'm in the call.
You didn't know you could think?
Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh, Alias is in here.
Okay.
Oh,
Hey,
hi,
Now,
Alias.
hey.
Hey, King, take a break, homie.
I can't.
Hey, it's my
I wouldn't
cue
be.
to go, guys. I actually gotta go to bed right now.
Okay.
Actually, so good night. You guys
Good
have
night.
fun. Please talk him down. Thank you.
No.
I'll try. Have a good night.
Listen, King, all I can say to you at this point is go to therapy.
I don't need it though.
Wait. Okay.
This
wait,
is
can
my
I
therapy.
hear
You
the
do.
full? Can I hear the full of what was being talked
Okay.
about? Because I kind of joined it.
Okay,
Yeah.
so for example, well, this is the actual story. So the reason why I'm so
my
dedicated to what I do
Hmm.
is because of. I hate saying it. I really do because I don't like.
It's because you're Batman.
Well, I that's one way of saying it. I've had at least 3 people tell me that it stopped them from. I'm shaking again. It stopped them from hurting themselves. It stopped them from, you know, it gave them at least one more day.
Mhm.
And I can only count those 3 because those are the only 3 that told me. I don't know how many more there are. And I mean, I can
Mhm.
point to it being that exact reason. I mean, they told me they got the notification and they popped in the stream. They were gonna say goodbye, and then they stuck around. It was
Yeah.
so.
King, would they be
It's not
happy with the
suffering.
result that came out of that if they knew right now that like you're like destroying yourself?
But
King. Listen.
King, fun fact, if you
Son-
starve yourself for long enough, eventually you won't feel the
Have you
hunger, but
not
you'll
eaten?
still require food.
well,
Okay,
yeah,
okay,
but
just make an analogy. I see, I
I'm making an
understand, I
analogy. I'm making an
I
analogy.
understand now. No, listen,
Yeah.
listen to me, King. I understand what you're saying. Like, I understand. But you also have to understand that for you to be around long enough, for you to continue being able to go live and being able to help those people out, you got to take care of yourself
That's
first
what
so
I
then you
was
can keep
saying.
going. You
You're
know
not
what
gonna
I
like
mean?
what I'm
I've
about to
literally
say
told him
next.
before.
You're not gonna like what I
Oh
say
God,
next.
what
Yeah,
the
no,
fuck?
he
What are you
has
gonna say
something good.
next?
Everything. He's
Okay.
like, oh, but I'm helping so many more people.
If
It's
I
like
help,
in the
The
short
thing,
amount of
what
time.
good, what good will it do in the very end if you're not okay and you're not able to continue going and you're not able to continue
it's a life well
having these
lived.
streams?
Somebody
King,
make
I
this
know.
guy
not
watch
about
My
that's
Hero
Okay.
Academia. Oh my
Here's
gosh.
the
not a
thing.
good response,
It is
man.
though. Like I've thought this through.
No,
I have.
you're like 18. Help.
True.
I'm trying not to get
King.
into like the really deep stuff, so I'm not gonna go into
Yeah.
that part.
Okay.
But
Okay, then
Yeah,
don't freaking stream
that's
and then
fair.
get into it.
well, I mean, I could do that, but not gonna lie, I'm listening to this like a podcast. Well, by the way, there is a podcast
Oh
channel
my
coming
gosh.
soon to a theater near you.
I know.
So
Oh my God.
just saying, just saying.
How many channels are you at now, King?
How many am I owning, or how many am I helping run?
Oh my gosh.
I want both, I guess.
Both?
Yeah,
Like,
let's
separate
go.
answers for
Okay,
both.
I own 8. I believe I help run. Let me just count it really quick. It's easier if I count it.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
my mic stand's
Uh,
about to fall. Hold on.
Okay. I help run 3 extras, so I run
There
11
we
in
go.
total.
King, if it ever becomes too much, please
It's
know
not.
that you can stop posting on my VOD.
Alias.
I
Alias Fire
literally
King right
no,
now.
no, please, please. It gives me extreme joy to help one of my favorite streamers. So
Homie,
I
I
know
appreciate
That's
you.
actually wholesome.
That is very
it's
wholesome.
it's something I can do to help you with what you're doing. You
Is there
talked
anything I
about
can
it.
do to help you though? You know what I mean? Because I feel like you put so much like pressure on yourself
There's no
to do
pressure.
so much. No pressure, but like, I don't know, man. You gotta like take time for yourself. You know what I mean? Like that's at the root of it all.
I
Like you gotta
feel
take
like
the
I'm
time
being
for
ganged
yourself.
up on, man.
You
No, we're
are.
not ganging up.
We're
We're
kidding.
not ganging up on you.
T-posing around you while you're cowering in a corner.
We just care about you, and we
I
want to make
know.
sure that you know, are like getting. I know that sleep is hard, so I know that's a difficult point. You know, to actually
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
be like, oh yeah, you gotta fix this because I'm one to talk. I'm not one to talk. I can't fix my sleep schedule. But in terms of just like taking time to do what you want to do, play games that you want to play, and just taking a breather. You know what I
But
mean? Like,
this is what I want to do.
then that's good. But just as long as it's not like,
To do what
as
you
long as
want to
you're,
do, but also do what you need to do.
yeah, like make sure that you're doing the things that you have to, like
But
getting, like eating.
I
But if
eat.
you are tired, sleeping. You know
When
what I
I'm
mean?
tired,
Like,
I try to sleep, and I get that burst of energy, that inspiration to keep going.
yeah.
I can't stop.
Medication.
Oh my God.
Drugging myself just doesn't
Medication.
feel right. I'm gonna be honest.
Have you
Okay,
tried?
King,
That's fair. Have
King,
you tried
King,
melatonin though? Have you
King,
tried melatonin?
It's just
King,
That's
another.
natural.
King.
That's
Listen to me, okay?
natural. That's
King,
natural.
King, King,
Yeah.
King. Okay, take this from somebody who refuses to take ADHD medication because I feel like it'll be either removing a part of myself or changing a part of myself. And I don't know if I'll like myself better on the medication or worse on the medication than I like myself when off or on, whatever the heck. Take this from somebody who has that kind of paranoia. Freaking medicate yourself to sleep.
I can't justify it. Not yet.
Oh my God, kid.
Where
King,
your
the good
blood becomes
justification
so
is
My
diluted you can
helping
homie
die
in
you.
from
Christ.
it.
My homie in Christ. Listen to me.
Christ isn't present.
Just
Oh.
try. Okay, at least try out melatonin because that's pretty natural, like to your body. You know what I mean? Like that's
mean,
not.
It's not natural to
Sure,
mine,
your body does
apparently.
produce-
Oh my.
I mean,
God.
there isn't a second that goes by that goes, I should probably sleep when it's like 4 in the morning. And then, when it's 6 in the morning and I'm still not tired, I'm like, you know what? Fine. You win.
And when you wake up, do you naturally wake up or do you like set alarms for yourself?
I try both, and none of them help me.
Oh my gosh.
Sometimes if I go to sleep, I don't wake up. That sounds bad. Let me clarify.
Yeah, wake
I don't.
up. Wake
Like you
me
mean
up
you wake up in the
inside.
afternoon, right? Like really late.
I'll wake up like at dinner time, man. I'll be starving to death.
That's okay, and that's okay. Okay, well, eat some food obviously when you wake up, but like that's okay. Don't set alarms for your. I honestly, homie, unless you have something to do that's really, really, really dire that day. Like I mean, like really dire,
But there is.
really important. No,
It is. It's dire to me.
Stop it. Stop it. If you,
Dang.
homie, listen to me. if you go to sleep really late and you're like, okay, I'm gonna go to sleep, I'm gonna set an alarm for myself because I have to stream. Don't do that. Let your body wake up naturally, and then if you have enough time, then stream or push your stream back a little bit. You know what I mean?
I
Like, you know
can't
what
do
we're
that.
talking. Oh my god, homie.
King doesn't
I
know
know
the definition of self-care.
it is self-care though.
No,
Like
no,
I
no, King.
said,
Oh, I need to
why
show you.
tired.
why leave the well when you're still thirsty? Just keep
Oh
drinking
my
from the well
God.
till you're not.
Self-care comic.
Oh my god.
Where's it?
King, we love
Where's
you. Please
it?
take care of
Where's the
yourself.
two-part?
I am.
What Canned Anxiety
Don't
said? What
don't
Canned
worry.
Anxiety
Don't
said?
worry,
King,
guys.
King, I'm going to send you like a short, short few panel comic, right? About
Okay.
self-care. All right.
Okay.
All right. It was a two-parter, okay? And then
Okay.
now read them out to us. Read them out to us.
Okay. I feel like this is a trap here.
This is not an intervention.
It feels like one.
Okay, no, King. Okay, hold on. I'll read out. I'll read out the voice lines that are coming from off screen. Okay, you read
Okay.
out the wolf. All right.
Okay.
You've been laying there for 17 hours, man. You good?
I'm having a self-care day.
Oh, you need anything?
Bring me 12 more pillows and a chocolate croissant.
Okay, now that's you
Also-
playing your games, right, and doing your things. Okay.
Also-
Now, let's do the second part. Okay. Hey, dude, you doing okay? I haven't seen you take a self-care day in a while.
Oh yeah, so it turns out staying in bed for days wasn't actually self-care. It turns out I was super depressed, like clinically.
Oh, that sucks. But hey, seems like you've been doing good lately.
Yeah, I'm trying my best.
That's cool, man. I'm proud of you.
Okay, but thank you.
Now, see that would be
No.
you if you realize that what
But
you're doing actually isn't good
Hear me
for
out.
you.
Hear me out.
Hmm.
Me laying in my bed is me not doing what I'm doing.
Oh my god.
I know it's like reasoning with a brick wall, but I've been thinking about this for I guess since I
we're
started.
freaking dono walled by King.
Okay. I'm just gonna say this.
No,
Like,
do
you have
not.
to head out.
Okay.
Okay. I got two things.
Okay.
First of all, King,
Yeah.
at the end of the day, homie, we appreciate you. We love you.
I
We just
know.
want to make
I
sure
know.
that you're as long as you listen to me. It's up to you. As long as you're doing what you love and you're feeling okay, at the end of the day that's all that matters.
Okay.
Just
True.
make sure to listen to your body. And if you're feeling tired, just know that you don't got to push yourself beyond your
know.
limits.
I know.
Just know that. And second of all, do you guys want to play Among Us tomorrow?
Oh my
Among
gosh,
Us tomorrow.
yes.
What day is it
Among Us
tomorrow?
proximity chat. Saturday.
I'm down. I'm down.
Hey yo, probably around my stream time, I'm assuming.
Okay.
But
What
I'll
a
be awake.
freaking transition, Alias.
I'm sorry, my
I would-
transitions-
You'll freaking be awake, King.
I've got.
Of course you'll freaking be awake.
Well-
We expect nothing less from you.
I was worried that it was like in the morning. I was like, well, I mean,
No, God, no.
if it's in the morning for some
It's me
reason,
we're talking about.
I
It's
know.
me we're
I
talking.
know.
Listen, man. Listen, I could say all the shit that I want, but at the end of the day, when it comes to sleep schedules, we're pretty close. We're pretty
I mean, that's
close.
fair. I will say this: you rival my own sleep schedule when you're in college.
Oh, it's so bad when I'm in college, and I'm going back soon.
Oh
I'm going back
no.
soon. It's
Listen,
gonna be
man,
Oh,
bad.
if
no.
you're up late and you need somebody to play Valorant with, I'm probably
Yo.
open.
Thank you,
Of
homie.
course.
I appreciate you.
You're
I
welcome.
appreciate
You both have debilitating addictions, except
Excuse
King's
me.
like physically worse, but
Mine's not worse. Mine's healthy.
no. King, you're y- w-
All right,
Y-
so I gotta
you-
hop off. But I go back to my first point. I hope you guys have a good night.
Good night.
I love you guys. Have a good rest of your stream.
Okay.
Bye-bye, homies. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Good night, Alias. King.
I feel more solidified in my reasoning, honestly. With
Oh my god.
I'm not gonna lie. Like, as much as I understand where you guys are coming from. I appreciate the concern. It's just it doesn't feel like the right thing in my heart of hearts, if you will.
Oh my
It doesn't
gosh.
feel
Don't-
like the
don't
right
you dare
thing.
bring up the heart of hearts.
It's just not. It's not right.
You know what? You know what? I'm just gonna do that. I'm just gonna do that thing
What?
that I
thing?
decided that I'm gonna do, right?
Oh, no.
I did that thing where I go, well, I tried my best.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna be like, I try. Oh, and that's not fair enough for your situation.
I'm doing my best right now.
Oh my.
My best is on its way. Also, hello, Earth Hydra. Thank you for pizza time. I'll get some water here in a minute. We're actually gonna wrap up stream probably because it's been 6 hours. Is there anything else anyone else wants to say or make point of? I don't want to cut anybody's point off. So if you've got something to say, it's up to you guys.
I'm just saying I tried my best. That's the last I have to say.
I'm like, I guess, like, I understand and I really do appreciate your guys' concern. Like, it doesn't look healthy from the outside, but the amount of
And from the inside, it's not healthy either. King, remember, I've been in a similar situation. How many times do I have to tell you?
yeah, but like this one feels different. I know that sounds like so it sounds so typical to say, but I really do feel it differently.
Oh, I'm
like
the chosen one. Oh, look at me, the main character. Oh,
it's just
and surely, even though it doesn't work out for everybody else, surely it'll work out for me. Oh,
in this case it might not work out for me, but it'll work out for everyone else, and that's okay with me. Like
King.
I've put so much thought into this, and
Oh my gosh,
I've even
never
done
wanted to bully
math.
someone more.
I've even done math to make this thing work for me. Like,
Oh,
you know,
gosh.
if 1 plus 2 equals 3, and 1 always equals 1, and 3 is greater than 1, then you always should go with 3.
King, I seriously need you to watch freaking My Hero Academia, okay? Because literally they have like so many different points that basically lead up to overworking yourself is not good. Even if it's towards something you like, it's not good. Like they literally have an entire arc where Deku overexerts himself when he's training to be a freaking hero, and he's like, "Oh, but I'm doing my best. I'm making it so that I work even harder, and that's so I can help more people faster." And then All Might's like, Deku, you freaking idiot. Because he was being a freaking idiot.
I mean, I might be an idiot, but at least I'm a thoughtful idiot, right? I'm
Oh my
hopeful
gosh.
idiot at that. I mean, I can't help but feel like this is the only right path for me right now. I've never felt as strongly about something in my life, to be honest. Thoughtful for the cemetery. Hey, they always need one more.
Oh my gosh.
I'm not saying that to be depressing. I mean, that's just how they keep open.
It's true, it's true.
The cemetery business is a nasty one, to say the least. Now, what do you say we just turn this ship right around and we go to happy vibes and we go say hello to a friend?
I like saying hello to friends. Hello, King.
Hello, Chow. So we'll raid Characol. She's really cool. She's really awesome. I've been raiding her the past month or so. She's cool. If you haven't followed her already, she's a hardcore streamer. And I will probably sleep tonight. We'll see. I don't really feel tired though, to be honest. So it's one of those things. Don't force yourself into doing something that you don't want to do, right? Yeah. All right, everybody. Thank you for watching and talking and trying to talk me out of my, and I quote, delusion. I really do appreciate the concern, but I do feel fine. And I feel like this is probably the best thing I can do. So yeah. Thanks for watching, and see you guys on Monday or Saturday if you watch Alias or Infinite. All right, bye.